Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, still messing with some stuff on the back end. Give me one moment. All right, I think we're good. Let me close out on this real quick. All right, we in. Welcome, y'all, to some Enshrouded. Some more Enshrouded. On Thursday, we started building up this brand new base. I think this place is called Ferndale. See if I can jump up here. Behold, Ferndale. Yeah, this is Ferndale. We started a new base a little bit north of where we are. Not like in Revelwood at all, but yeah, if you know where this is, you know where it is. We've had a couple people build some houses. Now, I've been working on like this one building here. It still looks very blocky, I'll be honest. It needs a lot of work, but you know what? It's gonna get there. It'll get there. We got flax. We got flax for days. I think I found out I can't use these. So I might end up like ripping them out and making like a little farm plot here. Yeah, so I have some berry bush seedlings I made out of a bunch of berries I had. And I think I checked and I'm not able to put the berries in these, which makes me sad. Why would they make a planter and you can't even put plants in it? What's the point? Yeah, I might just rip it out and like put a plot on the ground and then use it. What else do we do here? Welcome to the abode. This is our little home here. It's still got a lot of work it needs to be done. I built it all in just like stone just so I could get the foundation correctly, but I think I'm gonna change some of the walls. I got my little room down here. I put one of my spiked maces on the walls. Chill room, chill room. I can repair if I ever need to repair. We got the lavatories with no door. That's just a problem. Our little, I guess, hearth, our camp. It's not really a campfire, but our hearth that we cook food in. And then upstairs, we started this area, which I don't really have a plan for yet. We kind of started turning into like a library. We got some doors. We have like a little place we can hang out in the corner over here. And just some random decorations. On this side, this was going to be like a... What I said this was going to be like an awning. Whoops, I didn't mean to fall. Supposed to be like an awning, but I might change that. I might just turn this into another room and then make like a little awning on the outside right here. So it's like there'll be a balcony right here so you can like look over, and then this will just be like an extra room. So I might just break this wall down, take this door out, and then do that. What else we got going on here? I have a chandelier. Oh yeah, we can go up to the tip top. This is what has not been worked on like at all. I think I might add some like crenellations on the outsides. The other option is we could add like a third floor, but I think this is just going to be open to the elements. If anybody knows about a trap door or a custom way to make a trap door, let me know, because you know what? I could use a trap door up here. But yeah, this is what I mostly did last stream. We didn't really have anything on this building at all, and then we basically built up 2 floors. But today I want to do some exploring, some questing. We're still going to be building this up. I want to get the roof done, but I also want to do some questing today. What level am I? I'm like level 8 or 9. I have like 2 points. I need to get some gear. I think I wanted to get the crucible, but it might be hard difficulty, so I might do some of the other quests. Like this one is easy. Flameborn quests. Celebrate the Pact of Flame. Yeah, I might bust a bunch of quests out today. What's up, Promeo? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Deb? What's up, Zucchini? How you guys doing today? 1:35 a.m. here. Oh, snap. Well, good morning then. Good morning. Can you churn the butter? I don't think you... I think it's just a decoration. Yeah, I don't think I can actually use the butter churn. I put another box in here, so I do have some extra decorations. I have a couple handrails, some fences. I was thinking about eventually ripping out this little like stone rail right here and then just putting in the wooden rail and then changing the stairs to wood or something. So we're gonna play around with that today. This is just all the stuff we have here for now. Oh yeah, I got a new glider. I got a bunch of upgrades. I got a glider. I got a new shield. I got an improved grappling hook. And I got a helmet. So we're stacking. It's all coming together now for the Flatbread Empire in Enshrouded. I have heard Flatbread is in the game somewhere. So as soon as we find it, we're gonna start the Empire. I got some food in this chest behind the stairs. Maybe drink some milk. Need some milk. And eat some honey. If I can. I wish you could eat out of the boxes. Every time I try to like eat out of the boxes, it doesn't work. You gotta like put it in your inventory and then eat it. It would be nice if they made it so you could just like consume it from the box. Or maybe there's another keybind that I'm not aware of. But yeah, in addition to building, we're gonna be doing some quests today. If we can get the crucible, that would be nice, but I'm gonna do some of these side quests here. Mostly because I wanna get some levels. So I set this as my active quest. Okay, so the green circles are like the green quests. Yellow is yellow. All right, that makes sense. You know what? I'm gonna do this salt mine location quest then. I don't know what it's for. Salt mine location. The Hunter Athlon Scree is giving me the location of a nearby salt mine. Salt is required to preserve a fur. All right, we'll go to the salt mine. Oh, I also have some... This is the family. Marianne Reed and I think her mom. They were some villagers we just happened to have, so I brought them on, but I don't think they do anything. I think they're just like villagers that walk around. I don't know where the mom is though. She could be running around anywhere on this lot. I think I set her to like max roaming distance. She's not down here. She's not up here. Yeah, I don't know where she is. Maybe we'll run into her as we're walking around. Are there any cooking recipes for buffs? I don't know about recipes. You can cook food at like a hearth here. Like if I have any raw food. Do I have any raw food? This raw piece of wolf meat. You see how it gives negative 30 health and stamina if I eat it? If I go over to the campfire, I can roast it. And then after a couple seconds, it'll finish up. And now I got grilled wolf meat. And now this will give me 60 HP. So I'm sure there are other recipes for other buildings in the future, especially if there's like flatbread or something. But I have no idea. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still pretty early in the game, believe it or not, even though I've put, I don't know, 15 hours into this run. I'm only level 8. I think max level somewhere around 40. This is how much map I have left to cover still. Hey. Like most of it. I'm still in the starting zone, basically. Oh, it got dark real quick. I love the lighting in this game. These guys got the lighting on point, but I'm gonna sleep because that'll help pass by time. I can use the bed up here. Occupied. Not today, it's not. Well, it is by me. Now Lord Ferdinand is with us. Everything is coming up flatbread. Apparently there's 3 other cats and 3 other dogs you can recruit. So once we find some more, we'll bring more around. All right, a new day. Well, let me get rid of this. I noticed this from the outside. Wait, that's actually part of the building? No, it's not really poking out that much. Never mind. All right. Let's make sure we have all of our equipment ready to go. Oh yeah, I also we got a wagon out front. We got a little notice board out front, even though we can't put things on it. We got the well, obviously. Let me fill up my... Yeah, let me fill up my water skin, just in case I'm feeling thirsty while we're out. I think we repaired a little bit of the walls over here. So, like, if you look at the walls... Oh, there's a... What's her face? Hannah. You're stuck on the fence. Bye. And we got a little bit of shroud growing on the back of the wall. Whoops. But you know what? It's good. It's good. This wall is still busted down. I don't know what we're going to do with this. We might have to just, like, break this all down and either put a gate here or just... I don't know, finish a wall. I kind of want to have a door here just so we can get in and out on this side. Because I would like, eventually, once we get this place built out more, maybe we can flatten some of the ground here and put some houses for, like, other people. Because we have this, like, broken farming building. I figure whoever our farmer is can live here or nearby. But this still needs some work. So what is this? Oh, the hand spindle got moved. Good to know. And then, of course, these 2 houses over here. This was the one that Bon was working on. This one is a broken down house that has not been worked on at all yet. So for future people that join, we have an extra house someone can work on. And then Drella's house. Drella built a really detailed place here, which is cool. Hey, what's up, Woodland? Flatbread gives +4 strength, best suited for you. Perfect. I gotta go find that flatbread then. Let me go put some of my stuff away, and we're gonna leave. We're gonna explore the wilds. Just shove similar in. This should be in here. I'll keep the lockpicks. I have like 4 different types of weapons, but I kind of like swapping between them, so I'll keep them all on me. We're not really that encumbered. All right, let us be off. You built your base in Happy Acres. This game's also so big and huge to explode. You died multiple times. I've died many a times. Many times. Happy Acres, though. Where is that? Brookmore, Longkeep, Woodguard, Saline Springs. I don't know if I know where Happy Acres is. West Scott, Lone Thistle. These are all the names of the villages we found. Fort Kelvin, Thornhold, Diadwin, Gloomsbury Keep, Hunter Camp. Yeah, we still have a lot to explore. Morwenna. Morwenna was actually really cool. That was a cool looking village. All right, let's be off. Let's go explore. Let's go reach the mine and acquire some salt. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing, Gloria? Sugar gives +20 stamina made with the farmer. All right, maybe we need to talk to the people at the communal house. This area is still, or the house area, doesn't have any NPCs at it because they're all at the other base. Because that's where most of the, I guess, crafting stations are. But I'd like to move them eventually or make new ones. All right, this should be a little bit lower level, I'm hoping. In fact, I don't even think I need to be in the shroud. I need to go around. Excuse me, people. Excuse me. I'm just passing through. You know what? No, I'm gonna kill you. Might as well get the XP. Why not? Grab some extra shroud spores. Who threw up that bomb? Who did that? Must have been the wind. Shroud lair. Wait a minute. Is this it? I don't think this is it. Anybody? Oh, there's banshees in here. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, chill. Sorry, you can't reach me from that far. I'm glad I have this wand. Ow. Ow. Dude, they're freaky looking. How come my roll's not working? There we go. Is this game controller compatible? I wonder if it is. I feel like with most games that have this type of combat, I end up just playing on a controller. This is a cool little lair. Oh, they got spawn points. Not today, not today. It's like a dungeon. What is this? Archaic essence? Oh, it's the beholder. Oh, shit. Oh, snap. Just shoot him before he comes out. Oh, they also drop archaic essence. It's slightly west of the first village you find. It's a level 3 area. Oh, I guess I didn't explore it. Oh no, there's more. There's more. Holy, he's literally got laser beams. All right, watch out for the laser beams. I picked up these daggers, I think, last stream. I actually really like them. I don't know if I'm gonna swap to a one-handed build, but I feel like more and more I've been enjoying the speed of a one-handed weapon or the daggers. It's just they definitely don't do as much damage to some things. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Where the hell am I? Bring back pure souls? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, snap. He kind of hurts. All right, I gotta heal up. I don't want to hug the beholder. That sounds dangerous. Oh, what's up, Beam? What's up, Christina? Careful with the shroud layer. You can get lost easily. Uh-oh. Can I, like, put torches down? I feel like I know where I am. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be, but I think there is a quest here. This place is deep. Holy moly. This is like going into the caves in Return to Moria. All right, I came up from that ramp. Let me make sure this is even part of the quest. I think this might be something else. Bring back the pure souls. Untouched by the shroud location, Fenrig's farm. I don't even need to be here. I think it's above where I'm at. What are the point of shroud layers? Are they just like dungeons, kind of like the hollowed halls? But I just got to deal with being shrouded. Give him a kith. No. He ain't getting no kith. Not from me. No beholder kisses today. I'm going home. Or rather, I'm going up. I'm getting out of here since this is not where I'm supposed to be. I think this is the... Looks like I can get out right here. Yep. We're free. Freedom. All right, where are we at? All right, so Ferndale is over here. Or, sorry, not Ferndale. Fenrig Farm. Those yellow things make some gems. I got a few. 68 archaic essence. I think I've gotten some before, too. I haven't even enchanted a weapon before, to be honest. Oh, hello, sir. Whoa, okay. Someone shooting fireworks. You missed. Yo, where are all these explosives coming from? Gotta hit him with a plunging attack. Alright, give me a loot. Mysterious flask. We got a sword, a provisional scythe. Plus 20% damage against spell, -2 time in the shroud. I mean, cool, I guess. Anything else around here of value? Who put these bombs there? Invisible creepers? All right, anyways, let's continue. Now, I do like the shield a lot. I think what I like about the one-handed weapon is it's a lot faster to go to the block. Even with the daggers, I would argue. With the two-handed weapon, it's like twice as long to wind back up and block. But then it's like, it's really quick when it comes with the one-handed weapon. Oh, that's a cute house. Is that Fenrig? I see dog, so I'm guessing. So I don't know. I might end up respecking. Definitely gotta explore around to see some cool houses to get some ideas. What's up, doggos? This is a fancy little farm. Ow. Whoa, you scared me. I was trying to reach chat. He still missed though. Let me get the dogs. Get out of here, get out of here. Anything else? Anybody else? Doesn't look like it. Now this is cool looking. This is like a little stable on the side. What is this? It's like a side room. Whoa, where are these guys coming from? Sneaky. All right, it's probably safe inside, right? Maybe not with all these spiders. All right, now we safe, we safe. The bigger ones are more powerful than the smaller ones you have. Daggers are only good for backstabbing. They're really good if I needed like the piercing damage. And I was using them versus some like plant enemy. I forgot which one. The bulb flower guys. So if anything, I'm keeping extra weapons around just so that I can have a variety versus just in case, you know, my weapon isn't very effective. It's a cool little area. Fen, the wolves gotta go. Fenny, I've just about had it for weeks now. I've been complaining about the wolves. They're getting braver by the day, prowling around the house at night. I promise by everything holy and good that I will leave you in the dust with nothing but rye and bean soup. Grab the axe and drive these wolves away at once. New quest, wolves at the door. Is that what I'm here for? I thought I was looking for some lady. Quest updated, bring back the pure souls. You discovered a note from the referred farmer. Follow him to the wolf cave he'd ventured and explore that area. All right, bet. Let me just look around the house more. I bet there's a chest around here. Yep. Called it. Now, this cottage is really cool. I guess this is what I would have to do if I wanted to do like a... Do I have a torch? If I wanted to do like a trap door. All right, let's get out of here. Anything else? Fancy beds. What does that sound? I hear spiders. Let's pull out the torch. Oh, there's a basement. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. Into the basement we go then. I imagine that's where the spiders... Oh, this is spooky. I don't like this. Oh, hello. Who let these spiders in here? I think wolves are the least of your worries. I'd be worried about the dog-sized spiders in your basement. But what do I know? What do I know? Oh, another chest. Get me in there. Hunter's bow. Meh. Meh. Excuse you. I know more spiders. Let me just pick up their loot and we're out of here. It's a cool cottage. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. If it was rebuilt. In its current state, maybe not that high. No animation cancels on the two-hander. Basically. Yeah, that's honestly what it is. I wonder why it's like that. Maybe it's just because you have the shield. Or just because it's a fast weapon. Alright, we need to go south. Just backflip up the mountain. What are you talking? What did I miss? I was in the I did go in the basement. Take the road. I've already lost the road. I will go my own way. I will find it. In fact, I don't even think this was... Hold on. Let me pull this up. Oh, that's pure souls. Wait, what's this green one then? Oh, that's the salt mine. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. I was looking at the green circle. I wasn't looking at the yellow one. Oh, this is also spooky. New location added. Wolf cave. How are wolves getting in here? Do wolves have grappling hooks? How did the wolves make it into this cave in the first place? There must be some parkour wolves. I hear you, doggos. I hear you. And I'm coming for you with the plunging attack. I missed. Premature plunging attack. Is this a note? An axe? Fenrig's axe at the blacksmith. Excuse you. Collect soul. I've got your soul, brother. Is that all I needed in here? There's got to be more. Doggo, have you seen any loot, any treasures in here? Trinkets and baubles. Alright, so that's the hole. I see. So it's just like a loop. What is that? Oh, that's just a rock. I was like, is that a glowy thing to pick up? Aha. I need my stamina. Sorry, puppies. But I need this misfortune mace. I think that's what I used to have. I doubt it's better than what I got. But I mean, I can salvage it. I can salvage it. All right, that might have been it though. Because this just loops back into the main room. They did the sneak attack and fell, didn't it? Rip. I almost missed this. Let's look at that Fenrig axe though. Fenrig's axe, 23 damage. 44. Yeah, I don't know about that. Compared to mine, I don't think so. I mean, this is a yellow quest. Maybe these are just a little bit lower. I think I skipped a lot because I was doing a lot of higher level stuff lately. So I want to get some of the things that we missed out of the way. All right, now we can do salt mine location. Right? Yeah, I think we can do salt mine now. All right, let's get to that salt mine. Might be a higher rendition. As you proceed, you can find higher rated weapons than the one you already had. 34, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So max damage would be, what, 46? I think the mace I have is better. I need to find something in a high level area. So I think I got this mace in a higher level area. Is there like a level based on this? Like, this is level 14, but that's just by like upgrade, right? Level 11, 13, 11, 17. This axe is level 20. Or can get up to level 20, I think. So is it kind of like Bellwright with like the max scaling where, well, inequivalent to the people where like they can only level up to a certain point, so you gotta find one that's higher level that can level even higher. So like while these weapons cap at like 12, 13, you need to find an axe that caps a little bit higher, for example, 18, 20. I've run out of food buffs. Do I have any food? Not really. After we turn this quest, we're gonna go back to the base. It might be getting dark anyways. All right, this is another mine. We just gotta find it. Probably in the shroud. Oh, a house. Hold up. Gotta explore the house. Oh, snap. There's a dog in here. It scared me. Dog, I was kidding. I was kidding. Dog jump scare. What is the dog cooking? What you cooking up, dog? I could also just cook, I guess, since I found a fire. No, you ate why would you do that? All right, I ate the raw meat. I did not mean to do that. Just a little bit of botulism won't hurt nobody. You choose the wand, does more damage and shoots baddies. The wand is very convenient, especially compared to the bow. So I preferred being like a wand user over a bow user. All right, there we go. Eat the correct food this time. And we're just gonna be poisoned for a bit. Anything else here? Just a little campfire. Oh, look at it's a shroud thingy. Go destroy that. Hit it with the plunging attack. I missed. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Okay, I was kidding. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, I'm stuck. Where did these guys come from? All right, you can have it. Let me heal. Not so many at a time. Not so many at a time today. Nope. All right, let's play this safe. Also, I think it's just this one-hander that I have is really good. I think it's just, it might just be that. Like compared to my two-hander, it's not even close. I need to get a better two-hander, I think. I might be slacking. Time to chop them. We gotta chop them down. All right, a little bit of the shroud cleared. Definitely not all of it. Where's that cave? It's still down there. Let me pick up the loot. That was a lucky find. I got a skill point for it, so it was worth it. Maybe I did get my loot. I'm leaving it open if anybody wants to, but if they don't, it is what it is. I got things I can do. A night sanctum? Where? Oh, right here? Oh, I think it is nighttime. This has nothing to do with the quest, but I'm here for it. Right place at the right time, I guess. Oh. Okay. I could do this. Should I be breaking these? Do these have stuff in them? Doesn't seem like it. Use eternal spells for better damage. What are eternal spells? I've never casted a spell in my life. Oh, that was easy. Too easy. Ooh. Frozen core wand, bronze sword. Little underleveled. Metal sheets, though. We always need metal sheets. Check for secret doors. Good idea. Gotta keep your eyes peeled for them secret doors. At the very least, I'll get all my extra loot here. That is above your level. Eternal spells use mana only. I don't think I'm gonna be a mana guy though. I think I'm gonna be a meleeer through and through. Maybe you can use both, but I kind of prefer being a sword and board or a two-hander. Now, it doesn't look like there's any doors around here. And I highly doubt these are going to be doors. Ow! Just walked into that. Does not appear to be a secret door in here. Shame, shame. Did I check these walls? I don't know if I checked these ones. Imagine the doors right where the fireball's hitting. Nah, I think we're good. Free salt. Am I injured at all? No, but I could probably eat again. Nope, already active. Then I guess we're leaving. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's going on, dude? All right, back in the field, into the shroud. We're looking for the salt mine. I'm gonna keep using the one-hander. Critter parts. I don't know if we need critter parts. What is this? Oh, that's just extra shroud. Ow. Hit him with the plunging attack. Did I find it? How come it disappeared? Is this the salt mine? Here's a cave or a chest. Ergotin salt mines. Okay. This is not the salt mine. This is a critter nest. I was like, this doesn't look like a salt mine. Oh, a note. The thumping leads the way, a bold, beautiful pounding. It rattles my bones, but whets my palate. My shy compatriots have no taste for riches, or so it seems, as they departed while I slept. We just broken into the tunnel where, deep at the end, the wonderful buzzing seems to sing. No matter, more for Bertram, I say. Forward ho, Bertram. I think Bertram's dead, y'all. It says it's right here. I don't know, even with the wand, a wand is nice if I can't hit them, but if they're in melee range, I feel like there's no reason to not just use the one-handed axe. It's just too good. I don't remember where I got this, but I hit the jackpot for sure. Okay, now this looks like a salt mine. This cave is scary. This doesn't look like salt. That's definitely salt. All right, well, let's get some salt here while we're here. Since they sent us over here. Looks like you're wearing iron armor. I am wearing the Rising Fighter chest piece with the adventure helmet. I need to get the crucible so I can make copper bars, and I can make the rest of the outfit that I'm currently wearing. But I need copper bars. How do I get out of here? Was there anything else to do here? No. That's all they wanted out of me. Then now I'm taking myself out of this place. I'm gonna go back to the shroud route and teleport. The staff is super slow. Don't like it. I've never used a staff before, to be honest. But like I said, I don't play into let me get my stamina back. And then I can fast travel. So far, you have 3 pieces of your new gaming PC out of 5. Nice, nice. Soon, TM. All right, I think I can fast travel right here. I think this is a little bit out of the shroud. Let's get some rest, get the daytime back, and we'll go back out. Copper, the next is bronze, then iron. Yeah, I'm not even at copper yet. I don't even have the crucible. All right, sleepy time. Oh, sleep time over. Night was basically done. All right, we got some salt. I'm gonna break some of these weapons that I got down. These level 11 weapons. Feathered mace. Bronze sword level 10. Get rid of it. Frozen core, I'm gonna get rid of this. Fenrig's axe. It's cool, but I mean, I think it's just the same as the one I currently have, just worse. Oh, it's got a cool wolf pommel. What the heck? That's cool. Does mine have it? Yeah, they're literally the exact same axe. Maybe a slightly different axe head, but this is the same thing. In fact, I don't even think they're different at all. Salvaged. Goodbye. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I already have my mace on the wall. Oh god, the dog's hungry. Doggo, you have food. Cat also have food. Where's Lord Ferdinand? Has anybody seen Lord Ferdinand? Lord Ferdinand. Got to get Lord Ferdinand buffs for real this time. See, they should be doing that in Bellwright. In Bellwright, you should literally get a buff for petting the cat or the dog. Don't know why they haven't yet. Alright, everything's filled. Check the blacksmith and look for an axe. Hello. Oswald. Oh. Fenrig's axe. If I get a level 4 flame and some copper. That still seems worse. It only goes up to level 14. Base lower item level 11 to 16. Okay, well, I'm good. I guess I'll wait till I still gotta get more copper. It all ends up leading to copper. He can die out there. Make sure to have doors or have a barrier. He can die? I mean, this is the starting zone, right? There's no way. Kitty, there's food right here. To wolves. Where are the wolves? I don't really want to wrap the entire place in a fence, though. I don't know. Seems a bit extra. That's right, I trust them. They haven't died yet. Forge location. We do need to go to the forge, but I don't think it's time yet. A story of fire. A flame spoke of an ancient obelisk that reveals information about the world. Okay. It's by the hallowed halls up north. It'll get higher as your level raises. And I guess in the future I could consider making it. For now, I'm good though. A story of fire. All right, let's go find this fire. I love this new glider, by the way. It like has, I think, at plus 50% speed of what my previous one was. Maybe not 50%, but going from 10 to 15. Oh, that's fancy. What a strange looking altar. Ancient obelisk. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. And looting. Free boots? Are those better? I just stole this man's boots. One less physical armor, but 4 more magic. I'm gonna wear them. I'm putting those on. We would pretend to read them as children, but now the obelisks hide their truths. I was a fool for thinking I could find a solution to my problems here. No one hears my prayers, and I feel tired. I wish you were by my side, brother. The Vettel. Well, let's steal the shrine offerings. All right, thank you very much. See, we're busting out these low-level quests quickly. And then celebrate the Pact of Flame and New Year's Staff. Follow bandit footsteps. I need to do something up here, so I'm gonna hit that one up first. That's why I have wraparound porches. Maybe if I go to a more dangerous area, I'll consider it. Now we need to go this way. How do I do the dive bomb? How did I do that? There we go. Where are we dropping? Oh, I ran into a tree. Let me mark his waypoint. So there's a staff somewhere up here. Oh, hello. Good night. And good night to you too. Let me in this building. I want that staff. Forge weapon gems. This is a gem forge. This isn't the staff. I should, you know what? I should bring some of those gems over and insert something. I just need 50 archaic essence. You know, that's a good idea. Before we go get this staff. Sometimes if you go up top, you can get out of the shroud a little bit. And then you can fast travel. Nope. I don't think that's happening. Alright, I'll just fly out. Literally open and say, what the hell, this game looks amazing, like Zelda that I've never played. Yeah, this game reminds me of like a mix between like Breath of the Wild and like a survival crafting game, but with weirdly really good building mechanics. It wasn't something I expected out of this game, but it's got really good building mechanics. Game's a lot of fun though. There's a lot of content.
Hey there.
For an early access game, it looks really good, but it's coming out of early access, I think, this year. I think it hits 1.0. What'd they say, in the autumn? So for those that are deterred by early access games, I'd say wait till autumn, but honestly, this game is much better than I feel like most early access games I've played in like the last year or so. This game feels polished. Do I need that shield? I guess I'll keep the armor if anybody needs it for later. But I wanted to grab some food just to fill up. Food also has stats, so depending on the food you eat, you can get bonuses and buffs from it. Grab a little thing to drink here. And now let's find that archaic essence. And one of my gems. Archaic. I need 50. I think I might have left it at the other place. But I know my gems are here. Trigger chance on kill, skull companion level 1. That one sounds cool. I think I'm gonna put that on the X. So let's repair up. Let's go get that essence. And then we'll go put a gem inside of our new weapon. All right, we have a lot of archaic essence, or at least enough for, I don't know, like 3 or 4 enchants. Where was that gem forge? Right here. All right, we gotta fly from this spire. I'm gonna waypoint it and just fly over again. And then we'll go get the staff. Then we'll get the staff. Started now. You might be done with the current game by autumn. Game is huge. It really feels huge because, I mean, what am I? Almost 20 hours in. I'm like 15 hours in. And I still have so much map I need to explore. I love the glider. I love the glider. There's also a grapple hook, so you can find things that you can hook on and basically pull yourself up to it. And let's be careful about fall damage. Get a little bit closer to the ground here. Nah, this glider is so much better than the last one. I feel like I could barely get anywhere with the last glider, but this one you can get decently far. All right, Wolf Pack X, insert this gem. Gem of Skulls. Killing an enemy with a sneak attack or a merciless attack has a 40% chance to spawn a level 11 companion skull. Sneak attack. Merciless attack. I think merciless I can do, but I don't think I have sneak attack. Oh, you still have the gem too? You can extract it? You can keep it? That's pretty nice. I expected it to be consumed and I have to get another one. Alright, now let's go get that lunar staff. Down here. I think these are the last 2 green quests I have, and then everything is normal or harder. I think we'll basically be caught up with everything at our level. Also, I think these are just the New Year quests. I think this is from the Lunar New Year lady. So I don't know if there's a lot happening over here. Yo, it's looking particularly thick, this enshrouded fog today. I have no idea where I need to land. Hopefully I don't land in lava. I can't really see anything. I can kind of see lava, actually. I think we'll be fine. Also, the little amounts of music I've heard in the game is really nice. It gives some fantastical vibes. Some of it reminds me of like Elder Scrolls, weirdly enough. All right, yeah, we can't go over that. Oh, yeah, this was the thing that we need. I remember now. Oh, we got this bridge here. We should be good. We were over here earlier. And I think there was another gem forge. Yeah, there's another gem forge over here that we kept dying to get to. But considering there's a closer one, I don't think I'm going to be using it. Try attacking from behind. I wonder if I need to be like crouched and hidden. Or if somebody else was in combat and I attacked them, the other person from behind. Oh, hello, chest. I mean, if it doesn't end up being used, I'll get a different gem and put it in. But I only have 2 gems. I don't really need critter parts. I don't know if this is still in the shroud. Sounds good, Anthony. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll see you around, man. Now, the music is really nice. When there's music. I always appreciate when a game gets, like, tone and atmosphere, like, really well. That's one thing I really like about Medieval Dynasty, and I really like about this game. Like, they're on point with the tone and the atmosphere. The vibes. Netherton. I've never been in Netherton before. This is a new village. A shrouded village. Oh! Almost fell. Oh, I should have done the merciless attack right there. Okay, so the merciless attack is when I basically stun them after... We could get this. No, let's not sleep. I have a chest here. Ruin has come to our family. I've worked tirelessly for so long, I was the last to try and hold anything. Dear grandfather, I was a fool. I can't save the home you once built by hand. Fumes from the river make the stone brittle, my bones decay, and a deep sorrow has crept inside me. It's attached to my spine, convulsing in my rib cage. I must sit, rest, only a moment of respite. Ruin has come to our family. That's like the darkest dungeon line. Love darkest dungeon. All right, that hurts. Okay, don't be in that. Whatever that was. What are we looking for here? Follow the bandits' footsteps and retrieve the wares. Our cargo was stolen by bandits. I think I found it. Nope. Oh, about the goods. Plans changed, Filbert. I can get you the staff without the guards noticing. This little note is all I can leave you. They've changed their route, so I adapted. I stashed our haul from that trader's wagon below the big house by the canal. If you want the goods, you need to get them yourself. Say less. The canal. It's not too far. Though I am running out of shroud. Or I'm being consumed by the shroud. I think I can climb this mountain and get out of it temporarily. I do need some critter parts. I think we have a bunch at the base, if I recall. But I'd have to double check. Here's up, Dinking. Finally caught you live. Your Sengoku Medieval Dynasty videos are major hope. Appreciate you, bro. Glad you like it, man. Now, we were talking about Sengoku a little bit earlier. There's a new Sengoku update coming out in the beginning of March. So I think we'll be revisiting Sengoku around like the first or second week. Oh, snap. I fell. I fell into a house. Any chests? See a door. Yes. Holy snap. That looks cool, but it kind of sucks. That's unfortunate. And a root staff. Rough cut stone blocks. A recipe? Quest completed, ruined Netherton. Where am I? Was that everything up here? I think that's everything. That wasn't the staff, though. What does it say the staff is? Under the house. All right, we need to go lower. Ow. Maybe not that far lower. Let me break this. That's gonna get annoying really quick. All right, how do we get under the house without falling into the shroud lava? This looks like the right way. Maybe? It says search the area. It doesn't say if it's above or below. Just under the house. Am I blind? I might be blind. Where are we? All right, I'm gonna try and be careful. I'm gonna go down even further. So like a cave. Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Don't fall, don't fall. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Nah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this staff is. This game looks fire. This game's been a lot of fun. I haven't played it for too long. We probably put like 3 streams in so far. But it's really fun, especially if you like building, if you like puzzles like Zelda puzzles. And if you also like, I guess, building up villages, because there are still people you can hire. We have like a handful of people living around with us. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's in a secret door? I wasn't looking for a secret door. But you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Staff of the serpent. Ooh, it's like a jade dragon staff. I always miss the secret doors. It is what it is. But we got it. How much time we have left? 4 minutes in the shroud. All right, we have one more green quest, and that's celebrate the Pact of Flame. The flame instructs you to prepare an anniversary celebration. I think this is just like an anniversary quest. You should acquire a celebration outfit. Reach the location marked on the map. Let's get it. It'll be nice getting all these question marks off the map. Oh, hello. Hey, goodbye. Who let all these critters in here? I didn't beat two. I didn't beat two. I didn't beat two. Oh, holy. And just like that, we almost died. Give me this. Saved. Not even close. We need to be over here anyways. Okay, this is out of the shroud. Search the area. Probably down. This is a cool looking, I don't know, corner. Doesn't seem like anything's here though. Search the area, yes. Maybe in these ruins? New location, investigate the temple ruins. Investigate the structure to acquire a cosmetic. But I guess I will. Oh, okay, hello. Jump scared me. Spiders in the basement. All right, I need some lights. Don't worry, guys. I found the secret door this time. Now that I know, now that I realize. Ooh. This is a little ominous. Oh, this place is shrouded too. All right, let's make this quick then. We can't be in here too long. Oh, hello. Blunt knives. Salvaged. Consider it salvaged. Bones. Look at all these bones. Can't I, like, dig these up and use these to build? Build a bone house. Altar of bone. Shroud survival flasks. Cool. But how about more bone? Is this on PS5? That's a good question. I don't know if this game is on console. Not currently on console. However, developers have confirmed 1.0 release will add release for PS5, Xbox Series XS, along with a full PC launch in autumn this year. So console is coming out this year. So when 1.0 comes out, which is autumn. I see that button there. Do I need to fly to it? Oh, I didn't even notice that thing until it was too late. Oh, what is this? Oh, they want me to hit the first one. I see. Can I just fly into it? Yeah. What was that? Oh, green skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. A lot more bones in the hollow halls. We did one of the hollow halls. Oh, cool. Flame-packed clothing. Oh, that's a cool looking hat. That reminds me of the hat I would have Henry wear when I was playing KCD. Alright, maybe not so much. But it is fancy. I prefer my actual helmet. Where's my actual helmet? Oh, I cosmetically changed it. How do I unchange that? Available cosmetics. I guess my hat is permanently this fancy feather hat. I guess this is me now, y'all. Well, I think we're done in here. You press R. Yo, chill. I'm trying to change my hat. I don't appreciate you coming at me like this. Where's your friend? You know what? I'm gonna kill your friend too. With the plunging attack. I don't even care if I take damage. Alright, can I fast travel from here back home? Because we are done with all the green quests. Welcome to my humble abode. I'm going to bed. Good night. Good night. Good morning. A brand new day. All right, let's look at this. It is a fancy hat. Flame-packed vest. Well, we gotta learn how to do this. Remove cosmetics anyway. Compare items. Just saying what's available. Customize appearance. All right, but how do I take it? How do I take it off? I want to wear this hat. Is it perma changed? I'm confused. I did it? No, I didn't. I'm trying to take this off. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. All right, I'm not putting this stuff back on yet. I'll put them in my chest. Can I put it in the wardrobe? Just throw it in here. Wait, so these don't like save to like a collection? You gotta have to like hold on to all of the customized pieces. Shove everything back in here. Let's break some weapons down that I got. I guess I'll keep the staff. The sharpened broadsword is going to go. The barbarian greatsword. Hold on. So if I equipped this weapon, for example. Can I cosmetically change my weapons? Like, I can change the shield and the armors. I can't even change the shields. So you can only customize appearance on weapons? Calm down. Stop capsing at me. I will put you in timeout. Randomly clicking at light speed is this technique of playing. Now you get it. Now you get it. This is just me, y'all. This is just how I play games. On clothing. All right, I'm at clothing. Tell me how I transmog a weapon. I can see how I cosmetically change armor. But how do I do it to weapons? Let me get a drink really quick. He's just bad. You have to accept this. At least Beam gets it. At least Beam gets it. No transmog yet for weapons. Damn. Well, I guess I'm salvaging it. Let me see how it looks first before I do that. Dude, this looks sick though. This sword looks so cool. Oh, I don't like this moveset. Never mind. I like the mace moveset a lot more. If it's a different moveset for those reasons, I'm out. But you know what? I'm gonna put it in the box for safekeeping in the future. If they ever do decide to add transmog to weapons, that would be cool. Fail impaler bow. Garbage. Root staff. Garbage. Misfortune mace. Garbage. If you keep it, you're gonna find a bunch of cool weapons as well. You can also put them on display if you want to. That is true. I have a single display weapon, which is my mace. Maybe we get a display for the cool sword and put it in like the main room. Like right here. All right, let's go make a display. I think we gotta talk to the carpenter. Nah, it's a sick sword. Sir Carpenter, do you have one-handed weapon display? Staff? Do we have like a vertical two-handed weapon display, or is it just this one? Shield, rack, dagger, bow, sword and shield. Two-handed melee weapon rack. Wand weapon rack, staff weapon rack, dagger. Why am I spinning? What is the carpenter? Why are you spinning me around? You're making me dizzy. Stop that. Please. Let's make a barrel. A harrow? I don't know what a harrow is. A decorative object designed to beautify your home. Well, I expected that. I just don't know what it does. A teapot and some clay cups. I guess we could make some mannequins. I don't know if I'm gonna use any of them yet, but I'll make a couple mannequins. A couple scrap torches. What else do we need that we're missing? A wooden bed. Oh, I didn't realize beds have like a comfort level. I didn't realize it was like Sims. So we need a high comfort bed. We need to find 2 hardwood somewhere. All right, well, we'll think about that. We'll look into finding that wood. I think that's in Revelwood, right? I haven't really done much over there. Put some clothing on the mannequin. If I have some extra clothes, I could put some on. I could rotate the weapon. Or the mount. I don't know if that's gonna look weird, but let's see. I'm curious. Barbarian greatsword. Put it on the wall. Oh, that is cool. I need to fix it though, but it does look cool. I think I gotta put it somewhere else. It's not gonna, I don't like it there. Maybe here. Yeah, we could work with that. Hell yeah. All right, we got the sword on the wall. Since I made some teacups and some barrels, I guess I'll place these 2. Scrap standing torches, some mannequins. Oh, this thing is massive. This barrel's bigger than me. This barrel wouldn't even be able to get through the door, actually. All right, I don't know what to do with this. Put it in the corner.
Hey.
There we go. What about these standing lights? I think I have one in the corner over here. It would make sense to have one in this corner. So then I could take this off the ground. Use it for something else. And I kind of want to get rid of these just wall torches. So what I might do... how does it look right here? Right next to the new weapon. Lights it up a little bit. And then we could put just one of these little fairy lanterns on the table. All right, that looks nice. It's coming together. It's coming together. All right, everything back in the box. Potions under the stairs. I guess I'll put a mannequin in my room. And put that new armor on it. Equip all as vanity. Oh wait, so you can just put the outfit on that's on it? That's kind of cool. All right, now it looks like there's some dude in my room. Have I not been comfort maxing? I don't know. This bed, I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, I can dismantle this bed. This bed spawned in the house. I didn't build this. I kind of just built everything around it. So like these tables, the chairs, the sacks, the benches, the wardrobe. The bed was always here though. So I guess I need to make a better bed and replace this in time. I like my comfort's not that bad though. I have a little cup of tea by the bedside. I have 31 comfort. I don't know what max comfort is or what comfort I should be going for. All right, I can just shove the rest in here. Weapon racks we'll deal with later. I'll put a kettle down. All right, this is a massive kettle. I'll just put them on top of the stoves for now. Fast armor swap. So if I put this on, equip all his armor, does it swap it? Oh, that is cool. All right, that's pretty legit. So if you have like a wizard set or a rogue set, you could just walk up to it, swap, and then have your other set put back on there. It's really nice. You can get a skill that will allow you to speed up your attacks when it comes to bashing type weapons. I need a lot of skill points, to be honest. My outdoor lighting probably needs some love. I think this is it. It's just the altar out front. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing, Chris? Also, what's up, Drella? Can't join today. Have fun, though. I'll catch up on next stream. Sounds good, Drella. Appreciate you stopping by. Happy Valentine's Day.
Hey there.
Goodbye. She was like, hey there, and I just shut the door on her. Whoops. Sorry. I still have extra just junk in my inventory that needs to go. We need more boxes. Didn't I learn how to make a new box? I think it's from the carpenter. Let me grab some food. I'm feeling quite hungry. Don't know what it is now, but I'm sure it's higher 30s though. Great to keep full when you're doing stuff like extra damage and buffs. Also like to keep a home set too. You don't run off without prepping for battle first. Now I might, now that I know that it actually has a function, I thought it was just a decorative piece. But now I guess it's got some function. It's got some utility. I appreciate that. All right, let's go explore a little bit. I think our next trip back, I'll do some base building. Let's sort around a little bit more. Vuka ceremony. The Vukas are gathering in the low meadows. Southern caravan. What gives me something cool? Illuminate the night. This gives me a person. It's a night sanctum though. Find plants in Fort Kelvin. Fort Kelvin was pretty cool, so let's go to Fort Kelvin. I'm down to go to Fort Kelvin. What do you and the missus plan to do for Valentine's Day? I think since she's working today, we were gonna get some food later. I think we were planning to do it on Wednesday. I don't know, especially on holidays, especially the main day, we usually eat either a couple days before, a couple days after, so you can just get away from the crowds and stuff. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? Happy Valentine's Day. Also, what's up, Ida? How you doing? Let's keep flying. After stream, though, we'll probably, like, watch something. I have no idea. I feel like every Valentine's Day we get, like, I don't know, some good restaurant, and then we go, like, see a movie, or we just, like, watch a movie on the couch, just kind of hang out with each other. Just be chilling, or playing World of Warcraft. I'm still leveling in the background, y'all. I'm only level 63. Oh, hello, piggies. Ow. Yo, he stunned me. Okay, these guys are much higher level, level 11. We gotta be careful in these places. We do the same thing, though. We just go buy up the discounted chocolates and chop and make into cookies and treats for our friends. That's what I'm saying, too, because if you wait a little bit later, then all the places are just trying to sell everything super cheap. So it's like, all right, well, if we wait a couple days, what's the rush? Down with the sickness today. Aw, got a fever, but at least I got some chocolate. At least we got some chocolate. There we go. There we go. Hope you feel better soon, though, Ida. The after holiday chocolate hauls go crazy, though. True. Absolutely true. Also, hi, Disaster. Alright, I think I just need to go around this mountain. I should probably... Do I have a... That's my temp altar. Maybe I should build a new temp altar. Because I don't really go over to that area anymore. That was for something else. So we might need to get another altar going. Let me get some stone. Stone needed. Alright, let me... Yo, chill. The rats are with the dogs. Hit him with a plunging attack. Alright, these ones aren't as high level, but they're still hurting me. Sorry, doggos. You came at me. All kinds of things on sale after that I can take to homeless shelters too. After holiday sales are the best. Now, holiday sales are awesome. Probably end up doing something like that, to be honest. All right, we got stone. Let's craft us a spare altar. Let's place it down, I guess, in this area. I don't know what this place is. Doesn't look like there's... Is that like an abandoned cave? Maybe we can dig it out. Oh, there's a chest here. All right, never mind. Give me this back. This would be free loot. We could just keep looting if I didn't leave this here. So I'll build a different one. Out of range. I think this is out of range of anything. So this will be my altar when we need to go travel up to Fort Kelvin. Oh snap, Kimberly with the 14 months. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate that. Spend the afternoon playing some Medieval Dynasty. Nice, nice. Patiently waiting for a new Medieval update. I imagine they're cooking something up. We haven't heard what they're working on in a while. It's an interesting place. So we're looking for plants. Plants in Fort Kelvin. Wait, which one was it? Not music sheets. Lunar New Year plants. Retrieve the plants from previous owners so they can bloom inside your base. So these are like custom plants that you can place around. There are 3 plants in total, all of them found in Fort Kelvin somewhere. All right, so we gotta kill the poor little Ewoks. This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Where are your plants? I'm looking for some plants. It's kind of dark in here. Uh-oh. I hear somebody. Probably you. Merciless attack. Oh, it's summoned the summon skull. Come on, skull. When I get a merciless attack on an enemy, it has a 40% chance to summon like these guys. But I don't think there's anybody else to kill. No, I'm trying to pick up the honey. Pick up. No. Pick up. There we go. It's like I'm not trying to sit down. I'm trying to loot. Gotta go weed the yard again. Sounds good, Beam. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you around. Training dummy. When's the next medieval update coming out? Been working on my swamp village today. I imagine it would be happening early summer. Last year, the main updates were, we had the Paint the Town update in February. We had the main summer update, and then we had the autumn update as like the major ones. A couple years ago, they did like the April Fool's thing that added the masks. So maybe they'll do another mask or something. I would love some more masks. Nope, no plants in here. Repair. Little repair bit. Uh-oh. What did they do to this poor person? Bro is strapped to the, like the torture thing. Hit him with a plunging attack. Guys, I didn't see there was an explosive barrel right there. I didn't see that. How come he lived? He didn't have a problem with it. All right, take two, take two. I did not see that there. Don't worry, I'm back, Buka. Oh, we got the stun. So did I. Sorry, I put the altar down, so I wasn't very far away, thankfully. But I do have to break all these doors down to find these plants. All right, we got one. 2 down, 1 to go. Also, there's probably more chests in here somewhere. I love this fort, by the way. Someone recommended I check out this fort last stream, and I was kind of like looking around at it. It looks really cool. I don't know if we'll revamp it in the future. Maybe we will. But I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for some other cool locations. It's like a dungeon down there. So dark. Nails. Yeah, I see a chest down there, but I don't know how to get to it. There's like a basement. I could enter around the bottom here, maybe. This might have been where... No, I came here before. What's that? Mysterious flask. Oh snap, Kimberly upgraded to tier 2. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. Right, I think I found the basement. The sewers, if you will. I don't think I'm gonna be able to break that down. I was definitely in here before. I imagine most of the plants are on the overworld, though, not in the basements. But still, I'm curious. Secret door? The opposite of a secret door? Get me through. I did not know this was here. That's cool. Secret door that I missed because it was behind a cupboard. I imagine I'm just gonna keep missing secret doors. Oh snap, Christina with the 5 gifted. Congrats to FN Phoebes, Lucy, Termite, Frankie, and Odd Mind. Thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Flatbread Mafia, y'all. As soon as I find that flatbread, I'll let you know. All right, this place is a bit of a maze. Chest? I remember getting that before, so that just respawned. Not really trying to re-explore this area since I've been down here before. So I'm gonna try and get out. Those bats are glowing red? All right, I'll take their loot. Anybody else? One more bat. Going through these little... Oh, nice. Chest in the back of the gunk. This dungeon reminds me of going through the sewers in KCD. Which I'm pretty sure this is. This is just like a sewer. It's ripping out all my lockpicks, though. I'm not gonna have any by the end of this. Hit the bat. All right. Enjoy the fire. We did find a fancy chest, though. Brick timbered blocks and a hatchet. Never seen those before. It's a new item. Oh, snap. Deke with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Where I don't think that was the same one. Probably wasn't. But that's fine. I want to get some sleep because it's dark. So I'm just going to fast travel back here since I have a teleporter. We're just missing one planter. And hopefully they don't all respawn before the morning. I'm not sure how respawning works in this game. If it's just when I log out or X amount of time. All right, back to it. Let's go, flatbread mafia. Now I gotta find that flatbread recipe in Enshrouded. And then that's all I'm gonna ever eat. It'll be flatbread for days, flatbread for days. All right, looks like they didn't respawn, so we're good. We can just break through the walls or into the rooms and find something. Can I make like a torch? I probably should have brought one. Torch is a little bit better than the wand, to be honest. Salt? Take salt. Don't mind if I do. Keep your eyes peeled for plants. Any potted plants. That's not a potted plant. Can I go over this? Did I just trap? Can I break this? If not, I trap myself. Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck. Can I like roll through that little crevice? How did this happen? Can I jump back out the way I came? Okay, never mind. We're good, y'all. We're good. All right, we checked this side. So we need to go deeper into town. Yeah, this was the one that we checked last. So then we went in the basement and we got caught up in that. So if we check around... I guess we could have slept in these beds here. The tower. I know we went in the tower last time, but I don't know if I had the quest to find a... Excuse me. Hit him with the merciless attack. All right, the merciless attack is pretty cool. It's basically just like the riposte animation when you stun someone in Dark Souls. No plants up here, but there's probably a chest. I'm guessing. Pretty sure. Yep. Give me the loot. Apprentice wand. 15 damage. Is that better? Nope. Not better. Thanks for the kind words, Dink. I appreciate that, man. You only found 2 plants when you did this quest. You got totally confused. You might have broken it, actually. Uh-oh. Well, if I have bad luck at finding it, we'll continue. I think it's just for like a flower decoration, which would be cool. It would be cool to have some more decorations. Is that it? Nope, that's just another random potted plant. Unrelated. And broken now. Another hole into the basement? I don't think I will. Now, this is a big area just to search the line. I need to heal. I do like these little bear looking guys. They remind me of like furballs or really oversized Ewoks, more so. Look at all the fancy furniture. I could be getting some good ideas from some of this stuff. Another lockpick. I'm probably almost out at this rate. Ice bolts, some fire. Yeah, I'm out. I am out of lockpicks. No, pick up the plant. Picking up plants that are on like stairs is like the hardest thing. Or on a chair, sorry. I leveled. Let's go. Level 10. We're making progress, y'all. We're making progress. Mysterious flask. This is a dungeon. I don't think it's going to be in the dungeon. Can I make more? I can make one. We need to find more metal pieces if we want to make another. If there's enemies here, that's how I know I have not been over here to explore yet. So maybe the last plant is over here. It's a cool little rock. Looks like a big hearthstone. Ewoks, no. Also, my torch already broke. Tragic. Repair. Thank you very much. Search. I almost got excited for a second. I was like, I found it. It's not looking too good though. Oh, they can use the planters, but I can't use the planters. That's some BS, y'all. I'm stealing from these planters. This looks interesting. More VUCAs? Do you guys have my plants? I'm looking for plants. He heals. Hit him with a merciless attack. Oh, now you're done. I summoned my summoned skull in attack mode. Kill him. Not the fire. Hit the bear guy. Hit the Vuka. Cage. Just a random cage. So Dirty Bubble, commented on your last video, but have you played Mountain Blade Warband, considering giving it a shot before Bannerlord? I have not played Warband before. Bannerlord was my first time ever playing a Mountain Blade game. Oh snap! Please. Almost fell there because I did the merciless attack. What is this thing though? Take blessing. Vukar. What is that? That's the name of the buff. A gold chest. Oh. Ornate wood bow. That's cool. If any soul finds this, take heed. Fort Kelvin has succumbed to the Vuka. We fought bravely, but these beasts proved too powerful. They have an aura of unearthly strength. If you must face them, I implore you to seek out the source of their otherworldly might, the statue where they make sacrifices to their wretched gods. Whether it will be enough to turn the tide, I cannot say. I mean, I basically killed them all without it. Can I, like, read exactly what the blessing does? Vuka. 20% damage against scavengers, 10% poison resistance. The beast runs through your veins. You deal more damage against scavengers and are fortified against their poison. Cool. That would have been nicer before I killed them all. Yeah, I'm not sure where this last plant is, I'll be honest. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. We found it. Check this place if this was one of the ones that you missed. Right by the grappler. Oh, there's one more. All right, I guess I do get use out of this buff. Are there any more Vuka enemies around? Oh no, this is spiders. Oh, these are, okay, spiders and bats. Nah, we don't need these guys. Goodbye. Fare thee well. I don't think we need anything else here. Yeah, we're done. I really like this castle though. This one with the tower. I should get some ideas for that. All right, while we have some daylight, let's do Oswald Anders' chest, since this is now a neutral quest. We can start doing neutral quests now. It's in Revelwood. I only have 2 plants. I think I had 3. I think one of them was already picked up probably by Drella or Bon last time I did it, because it already had one available. So I only had to find 2. Yeah, the quest is gone. So we got him. All right, so we need to go southwest. Into the Revelwood. Is Revelwood where you get hardwood from these trees? Because maybe I'll chop some trees down while I'm over here. A flame shrine. 2 sparks? Hell yeah. I think we only needed one, but you know what? I'll take two. Ow. Okay. I have something on my head. Somebody get this off of my head. Roll it off. All right, we're good. I don't know what that was. They shot something on me. Some gross gunk. How do explosives work on them? It was worth a shot. So these guys are a lot higher level. These guys are level 13 to my level 10. So I'm still kind of in an higher level area. But I think we'll manage. Even if it's temporary. I think we just have to find a chest anyways. Ice works better on them. I might need to get more wands then. So all I got is the fire one. Any of you that play like wizards or use wand staves, do you like carry multiple different types of wands and staves? Just for like the damage effectiveness, just in case? Like it'd be pretty inconvenient if you were a fire mage and then you were fighting like a fire elemental. Basically, nothing you can do there. Christina, you do? All right, I'll consider it then. If I could find a really nice bow, that would be cool. But my bow is pretty out of date, I think. All right, Oswald's chest is somewhere in these ruins. Ruin has come to our family. Pride precipitates a dizzying fall. I can't think of any other Darkest Dungeon references. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Okay, this guy is hurt. Be careful with the pigs, I guess. Thank you for the loot, though. Is this your chest, Oswald? I don't think it is. That doesn't look like your stuff. We got a hardwood block. 2 hardwood blocks. Carpentry camp. What am I looking for? More hardwood. I gotta dig. She revealed the location of buried treasure in a trash pit of Glenwood's End. Okay. That odd-looking rubble pile. Give me the loot. Holy snap. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. That looks like the mace from that the Witch King has from. Oh, my bags are full. That's not good. I will drop these books and this honey. The metal star mace. It looks like the Witch King's mace, minus the chain. Oh, that's cool. Is this even faster than the sword or the axe? Do weapons have attack speed? There's no way that's the same. 0.6 versus 0.6. Look at the comparison. And then this. That's the same. That's not the same speed. This area is beautiful. I do like Revelwood. Revelwood is cool. I imagine we will build a base in here. This village is Diadwin, so we had to come over here to pick something up at one point. I don't know if we'd live in Diadwin, but I'll keep my eyes peeled for some cool looking places. I mean, this one doesn't look that bad. You can climb up the tents. I came up here because I thought he couldn't get up here. All right, there's no way the boar can get up here. They don't have opposable thumbs. You play mage on Skyrim and you got both fire and ice spells. Yeah, it makes sense to at least have like 2 different types of spell effects if you're going to be running with one. Just in case they're immune or invulnerable to one of them. I won't be able to pick this up because my inventory is full. All right, well, let's just go. Let's just go. We got Oswald's chest. Our inventory is full, so we can just go put some stuff away. Let's kill these guys. I've been picking up their loot, so I think what they drop will stack with what I got. All right, let's go. Back to Ferndale. Back home. Go away for 1 minute. Jay's ripped out by an explosive barrel. I didn't see it, I swear. I didn't know it was there. Loot goblin for days. Loot goblin for days. Oh, Bond's in the game. Bond, you have returned. Welcome, Bond, welcome. Oh, I just saw you in chat. What's up, Bond? Welcome to the team, Bond. To catch you up on speed of what we've been doing, I just did a bunch of green quests. I think that's, honestly, that's about it, yeah. I did some green quests. I did a night sanctum. I got some items. Yeah, I've just been doing quests, some of the lower level quests, because I think we were out leveling some of them. Oh yeah, we got a figurine, and I got a new outfit. The flame packed outfit. I just put it on one of the mannequins because I didn't know what to do with it. Did I get the building blocks in Deadwin? I don't think so. I got some hardwood though, some hardwood logs. I'm gonna break a handful of this stuff down. Scorching wand, that's my main wand. Blink daggers. Luminous wand. Oh, this wand might be better. It's also a fire wand though. Defeat an enemy restores durability. Yeah, this luminous wand is better than the scorching wand. So if I upgrade this, it'll be an upgrade altogether. Had family dinner. All good, man. Glad to see you though. Hopefully the dinner was well. We are going back. I guess I'll meet you at the communal home. I'm gonna go see if I can do some upgrades. Throw some of this extra stuff in the boxes. The gang is all here. Chilling in the communal home. Fill up similar. And then the rest will have to go somewhere else. Pet the puppy. What do we need to do to upgrade the altar again? We need 5 shroud nexus. I remember that, but I don't know how to get it. We need goo to strengthen the flame. Goo from the alchemist? Alchemist, do you sell goo? No. 0 goo. All right, well, I don't think we really need to upgrade the core right now. But I guess I'll keep an eye out for goo if we find any. Vaporous staff, break it down. Ornate wood bow, I'm probably gonna keep this. Hello, Oswald. I wish for you to upgrade my new wand. Was that all my runes? Oh, I might have put my runes away in the other base. Yeah, let me go get my runes back. Whoops. My bad. The luminous wand fires 2 projectiles, does it? Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. What? All right, I'm sold. We're upgrading this one for sure. I'm gonna put my old wand in a box. Maybe somebody else would like it. It's not a bad wand. It's just this one I found is better. All right, runes. I'm sure we got runes somewhere. Yep, 1100. From a bunch of stuff from the ingredients in the shroud. You can craft it at the alchemist after you find it. Okay. Well, we'll be wandering around a bit today, I think. But yeah, let's upgrade this wand. 26.4 damage. Adds 20% more fire damage equal to the base damage. The bow. This is a good bow. We need more legendary runes, though, if I'm going to do anything with that. My mace is maxed. My axe also needs legendary. This mace is actually pretty good, too. The thing is, it's only level 13 out of 18. So I will keep it. Maybe someone will want an extra melee weapon. This wand is old, so I'm gonna salvage it. Very old. Final gambit. It's cool looking. That could be like a decoration. This is even older. This is pretty bad. I don't use stabs, but maybe somebody will. I'll put the new bow in there. Ring of endless life leech chance. Another luminous wand, but it's not as good. Well, I think we gotta wait on getting more legendary runes then before we can do anything, or upgrade these rather. So I'm gonna take some food, not a lot. Stacks of things that we already have stacks of. I'll throw some lean meat in here as a little trade. Add some more variety. In the box, in the Ferndale altar. Sounds good, Kimberly. All right. We are gonna do some upgrades onto the house. Get rid of this hatchet. Let's equip the blink daggers and throw all the food in the food chest. Is there like a organize button? G? Fern furniture. Oh, I can just use these automatically. Oh. In that case, I guess I'll put some ferns down. I don't know where.
Hey there.
Does it? You want this fern, Marianne? There you go. There's a little fern for you. I'm gonna take this yellow Simbidum and put it in my room, though. There we go. A little bit higher so it doesn't intersect with the bush. Anything else we can fill? Shove it in. Heal channels. I got 4 hardwood logs from breaking some stuff down in Revelwood. So I wonder if I can use that to make anything that I need. I know the armor I wanted, I think, takes copper, so it's gonna be a while until we get that. Sorry, Oswald. Right? Yeah, we're just missing charcoal for the boots, the pants, the gloves, the chest. It's all. And giant critter pieces. Also in Revelwood. Is it a cage? What? We can make a scrap cage? It's no pillory, but you know what? Sure, why not? Let's make a cage. Is there anything else we want to add? A scrap pot? Scrap pan? Scrap vat? Scrap bucket? I guess I'll just use... Jesus! I can't get in the cage? Still no bathroom door? Nope. What is a bathroom door? We don't know what those are. What's a bathroom door? Lesser ring of mana. I'm not a mana person. Where is Carpenter? Maybe you were the guy that needed hardwood logs for something. That's right, it was for the bed. We can make it now. Ooh. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna, assuming this doesn't use up any, like, important crafts, I think I'm gonna make this. Polished wooden chair, polished wooden bench, ornate wood bed. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bed. This bed it's probably gonna have a lot more comfort than my current bed. Didn't get the smelter yet. Is that the crucible? The crucible needed for a smelter? It's officially moderate. It was hard, I think, until I leveled up recently. But now that I'm caught up, I'll probably go find it. All right, this bed was nice while it lasted. I mean, we could still keep it. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's... Give me all of this. Can I, like... Take. Nah, we'll break it. We'll break it down. This one looks so much better. I might have to move some things. No? Don't even have to move anything. Oh, look at that fancy bed. Comfort level 32. What else do we have that we can place? Let's put the mannequin back. I'm gonna put him by the cupboard here. Or by the wardrobe. And I'll put this outfit back on him. And then finish sleeping for the night. If you look at the item, you can see the comfort stat it gives. Yeah, I think I saw that the new bed I have gives a lot more comfort than the old ones. The bed that was down there, though, that wasn't even a bed I created. It was just a bed that spawned there. Similar to this bed here. I think this was just a auto-spawned bed. So I imagine they're not the greatest in terms of comforts. Rubble. I'm already out of room again. Oh my gosh. So much space, so little space. I'll put this weapon rack down. That'll save us a slot. Maybe I can find a cool two-handed weapon to put on this. Not the one I'm currently using, but that's cool. I'll take a torch. I can definitely use that right now. I'm gonna put a little first person. Can I like raise? Put a cast iron there. Where do I put the cage though? Where does the cage go? I don't know where to put it. Maybe the cage goes like right here. Like in the corner in the basement. It's where we put any unruly Jimothies. I saw a pillory model though. I know there's a pillory in the game. I don't know if we could make it, but I definitely saw it. I also got some new bricks. Timbered bricks. Brick timbered blocks. Sorry. I don't really want to organize this right now. I'm going to be honest. I think some of these can go to the other base though. Nah, we kind of need some for here too. I'm just going to make another chest. Let's go find the carpenter and make another chest. That's a Viking bed. Holy hell. It's a beautiful bed. Especially compared to our beds we have here. That's a nice one. Okay, let's get a wand mount. I can put my extra wand on a mount or something. Just for extra decor, I'll make one of these. A polished scrap brazier. Eh. Shroud core. This also needs goo. Oh, this is the medium. This is the upgraded one. So if we find out how to get goo, we could make the upgraded magical chests. But I guess we're still on basic magic. I need mycelium. Let's go get some mycelium. Honestly, let's go kill that first elixir boss too, since the mycelium is in there. Where is some good food to eat? All right, less hungry now. Eat some dried berries. Oh yeah, Bon, I put some berry bushes outside, I think the front of Ferndale, kind of like where the notice board is. So if you need extra berries, I think I also have berry seedlings being made over there. I was messing with a little bit of the seed making because I haven't done a lot of farming. But I put some seed or some berry seeds down. That's north. It's just going to be easier to fly into it. Oh, this will be a good test too. Maybe this glider will make it all the way to the well. Because the last one I would hit the ground like right where that mycelium is. Yeah, this is so much better than the other glider. I'm coming, Fel. Here to kill you in 2 hits. Alright, maybe not 2 hits. 5 hits. Alright, now we can get this mycelium. I think I only needed like 3, but I'm just gonna get as much as I can while I'm here. Maybe enough for 2 boxes. Let's make 2 boxes. Oh snap, it's multiplayer too, even better. Yep. So for this run, basically what we've been doing is, if you're a member of the channel, I've been adding people onto my Steam and then giving them the code to join the game. So whenever I'm streaming, the server is open, but if I'm not streaming, it's closed. But yeah, I think you can also host servers, so they're like always on. I think you can get one from like, I swore I saw something about G Portal. Maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. But I think you can play up to 12 or 16 people in a single lobby, which is kind of crazy. $19. Almost there. More. I need to get a better pick so I can mine this stuff faster or more efficiently, honestly. I know I leveled. I got skill points. Maybe I could take something for that right now. Pickaxes deal 30% increased damage against stone, including resource veins. Mycelium isn't stone, but does this count? Does mycelium count as a resource vein? Is it worth taking the mason skill for mining things outside of stone? I don't want to take that if it's not going to help me with everything else. I think it's awesome you play games with people in the chat. It's fun. I feel like for the first year I was streaming, I did mostly single player stuff. But after we did our first multiplayer Medieval Dynasty run, I was like, we could just do this with most games, honestly. Why not? Uh-oh. Not today, bugs. I got my mycelium. Let's get out of here. I could just make these. No, I think I have some of the resources at their base. It helps with breaking walls too. Works with copper. You know, I'll take it. Why not? It's kind of in the same tree. It's nearby. And also, I think it leads me up to some more strength, which you can never have too little strength. Filling up enemy stun bars is increased by 20% when attacking blocking enemies with melee weapons. Attacking blocking enemies with their attacks fills their stun bar until they become overpowered, and then they're open for merciless attacks. Well, we have merciless attacks already, but I guess it opens them up to it. Perform a merciless attack. I don't have sneak attack, but I don't really sneak either. I kind of want to save up to get this whirlwind crescendo ability, so I need a total of 5 for it, which I probably could have just spent right there, but oh well. We leveled a couple times today. We'll keep leveling, I'm sure.
Hey.
All right, new chests. Doesn't need to be exact, but as long as I have them placed. All right, we got 5 magical chests in the foyer. Wand, weapon rack. I'll probably put this in the bedroom, because that's where my main weapons are. I'll probably just have a rack for some of my stuff in here. You can have 2 wands. Okay, I'll put my old wand here. That's kind of cool, though. Okay, so it holds 2 wands. What about this thingy? I don't know what this is.
Hello.
Just looks like a upright pallet. A harrow. What is a harrow? Heavy frame set with teeth or timed, which is dragged over plowed land to break up clods. Oh, this is like a farming? This is like a farming decoration? I mean, I guess I'll put it in the corner over here then. Oh, there already is one. Well, now there's 2. Need to create a vault type area for all your magic chests. A vault type area? What do you mean by that? Guillotine. Let me deposit similar really quick. Shove Fell Thunderbrute's head in here. Anything extra that we don't need to carry on us. Let's make some extra lockpicks, which we should probably talk to Oswald for, because it's going to be cheaper. And since we got some weapons in there, we'll throw the rest of the weapons and armor. Into this guy. And then I think we'll go find the crucible after this. Can you plaster the walls? Yeah, there's different wall types. I kind of just built everything out of stone initially. I was gonna do some house building. Maybe I'll add some stuff to the house before we do the crucible. But the crucible could be nice because it's gonna take a while to smelt. Now let's get the smelter first, because that's gonna unlock a lot of things for us that we need. Sir, I need some lockpicks from you. Now we'll start changing up some of the walls a bit. Make it a little bit more unique than just stone on top of stone. But I honestly want the base to kind of look like a keep, a little stone keep. The inside will probably be varied a little bit more. But I think a lot of the outside is just going to stay stone. A primary storage area for everything. Oh, so it's not like a building. It's just like you're saying, build a room to put your storage buildings in. Perhaps, perhaps. I assume eventually we'll want to upgrade all of our smaller chests to medium-sized chests, so we'll have more space to hold things. And if there's a small and a medium chest, I'm expecting there is a large chest down the line. Let's try out the new wand. Since it shoots two bolts at a time. Let me grab a drink really quick. 1 sec. I'm thirsty today. Is that a cave? Oh, it's water. Oh, it's another little water hole. Let's mark this. I've been doing this every time I find like a little water hole. Create marker. Make it a blue water drop. Oops. Actually, what's the other one look like? It's the light blue. Create light blue water drop. And now we need to go up. Let us scale the mountain and find this crucible for the smelter so we can finally make copper bars and make ourselves a new outfit and tools, among other things. There's also a huge chest now. Huge. Massive. We need to get a massive chest. Colossal chest. Is that clay or is that copper? I think that's clay because I don't see it oxidizing. Mark of Sameth. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Assuming I don't get hits. This staff is really good. Maybe not against the ranged guys. Level 13. These guys are also like 3 levels higher than me. These guys drop copper arrows. These guys have some good stuff then. Double plunging attack. The plunging attack combo. Oh, here's some copper. Call for backup. Bond, if you're not busy. Oh, he might be on the way. He might be on the way, actually. I see him nearby. There's copper, though. I'm gonna mine this. We're gonna need this in the future, I'm sure. Might as well not wait and just get it now. So I bet it'd be easier to get if we had a better pick. Four? I only have 4. Where's the bombs? This is when we need the bombs, right? Just do some explosive mining. This is a good mining spot. Copper for days, copper for days. I'm glowing blue. Uh-oh. I mean, that might have helped a little bit, actually. It kind of exploded you and the copper. I need stamina. Now we need some dynamite. Is there an explosive magical spell? All right, now we need some dwarf shanty songs to sing while mining. That's what we're missing. Whoa. I guess that answers my question. That's kind of cool. See, look at, even these guys don't have a... That cloth is doing nothing. These guys don't even have a door for their bathroom. How deep does this go? I have 17, 18 copper so far. Yeah, none of us have doors in our bathrooms, apparently. Actually, no, Drella does. Drella made a bathroom with a door. But so far, I'm seeing... Oh, so that's not mud. Ew. Ew. I didn't put 2 and 2 together what this was. Okay, that's gross. Ew. Don't step in that. Don't step in that. All right, once I hit 30 copper, let's continue. So I think we got plenty of copper. Said sitting gives you more stamina faster. I have to remember that. Don't fall in. I'll try not to. Oh, never mind. My pick broke. I got 25. Not bad, not bad. Any loot? Oh, perfect. This is what I was looking for. Send in the bombs. I don't think that actually did anything. I didn't get anything out of that. Search. Stone and hardwood. More cages. Oh, a note. Sameth demands it. Listen, you lazy brutes. Our leader, Sameth, demands we dig more elixir wells. This will give us all the elixirs we could ever need. It'll be dangerous work, but the risk is surely worth it. Dig, you fools, or face the wrath of Sameth. You think... Where do you think Sameth is? You think he did? Oh, that's a glowing guy. All right, we need to be careful here. Okay, he's resistant. Holy Bod panic. These guys are no joke. Oh no. I think, where's the nearest respawn? Don't worry, I'm gonna run. It can't be that far. It is. It is actually kind of far. Ugh. All right, gotta go get more stone. I'll make an altar. How deep can you dig in this game? That's a good question. Those guys will mess you up pretty good. Oh yeah, he messed me up. I mean, since it's a dangerous area, we might as well get some. I can't even get stone because I don't have a pick because it's broken. Wait, that means I should have stone. I did have stone before I died. Let me get my body stone back and I can put an altar down just in case we die again. Or I die again. Those guys will mess you up. Yeah, he messed me up real good. You really think bombs would mine copper? It should. Where else are the rocks gonna go? They don't just disintegrate out of nowhere. I should have some copper clumps and maybe some stone clumps. You know, like dynamite mining, like the olden days. I'm like right there. Let me up. Can gift it to you? Sure. Then I can just put it down right now. Don't worry, I've made it. All right. Thank you for the altar. I'll put this down so we can spawn. Never mind, I have no more I don't have room for altar spawn. We're maxed out on altars. So much for that. So much for that, I guess. Let's just be very careful. And by we, I mean, I will be very careful. What is that? Spider? Couple spiders? Just destroy them with the wands. Uh-oh. You would think the fire would be effective against spiders, but what do I know, I guess. What is this? Oh no. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How does this happen? Bond, can you break me out of here? Oh no. All right, we're free. We're free. Use my pick, it's broken. What was that sound? We're looking for the crucible, so let's maybe beeline to it. Since we don't have a lot of, or rather I don't have a lot of. Life. Chest? Okay, I'm going back down. Come on, jump down. You won't. I dare you to jump down. Coward. The boars can jump like a whole story, but you can't jump down a ladder. Make it make sense. Legendary runes. Lucky stun. What? I did not see you here. That's all right, I'm good, I'm good. Oh, I got a legendary scythe, a provisional scythe from that guy. And I found a chest. Happy accidents. Hey, what's up, Kevin Christie? What's going on? How you doing? All right, I'm here, I'm here. We need to go... Ooh, thank you. This way, I think. Yeah, these guys have a bit of a slower attack. So, like, you can almost just, like, back up, it feels like. And just beat them up that way. This also copper? Does this mark itself? Mark of cement? Huh? Forge? Where's the forge? Hold on. It says it's this way. It's either above us or below us. Looks like it's below us. If that arrow is anything to be a reference of. Is this too low though? Nah, this is still fine. Watch out for that trap. There's some traps in here. Hit him with the fireballs. My wand's almost out. Big oof. Resin and amber. I don't think I've ever seen amber before. Mine every valuable material in Revelwood. I just got that achievement. Nice. We have dug too far. Sameth, your greed for the elixir cannot be quenched. You keep it to yourself when you said you'd share it. You liar. We, your people, die for you in those tunnels. For what? We banish you from our midst. Go now, or we show you the strength of our numbers. Find your elixir somewhere else. This is our mine. That's right. This is my mine. Extract. Search this area. Do we have to mine through this? Hold on. I got a great idea. Where are those bombs that I found? This isn't gonna hurt you if I throw this, is it? Yeah, you would think it would drop some of the copper stones. Lost 6 hours. Bannerlord missed most of the stream, but other than that, doing pretty good. Bannerlord be like that, so I understand. Is this not the way? I feel like this would be the way. Retrieve the crucible. He suspects scavengers have his old crucible at the mine in Revelwood. Could be a big area to search. Well, it looks like it started right there. So I'm guessing they want us to mine through this. It's like, oh, you get a bunch of copper, and then it leads somewhere. I'm Return to Moria did something like this. So maybe it's the same here. It's around the corner behind some rubble. Like, it says the area starts like right here. Is there another corner? Oh. Huge. Massive even. I think this might have led to it as well, though. Now I'm curious. It's not like we don't need copper anyways with this crucible. Never mind, this is gonna take years. This is gonna take days. Regardless, we found the crucible. I think we can make the smelter now, right? The crucible, used in a smelter to smelt ores and create nearby alloys. Used in a smelter? All right, let's head back to, I guess the communal house spawn. Unless there's more we need to get here. Is there anything in the wood? Nah, this is just regular wood. No hardwood logs. Oh, look who it is. Oswald, you have a quest. Time to craft a smelter. Hey, you found my crucible? Huh. Was that a journey too tough for you? Quit whining, Flameborn. Rekindling a flame takes time and patience. Right now, just crafting that smelter will suffice. Let's get to work. All right, let's do it. We need 50 fired bricks. Ooh. I don't think we got 50 fired bricks. We might have to go get some clay. There's 20 fired bricks. I found 2 more. 22 fired bricks. This scythe is actually kind of good. What the heck? Level 18. I'm gonna store it just in case anybody wants it. More bricks underway? Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. I guess I'm gonna sleep till the day. They have regular Bannerlord on Game Pass, but no war sales. Only issue is you get a bunch of crashes switching in and out of places. With all the crashes, don't want to pay 35 for the extra for war sales. I never had a crashing problem, but to be fair, I was playing... I mean, are you doing mods? You said you're on Game Pass, but are you playing on PC or console? Maybe console has more crashing issues. I'm gonna go get some extra clay. Just so we have more. I feel like extra clay doesn't hurt. You're on Xbox. Maybe that has to do with it then. I'm not sure. At least I don't think I ever crashed when I was playing. Was this just copper or was there also clay here? I swore there was some clay. Yep, we got some clay up in here. Lumpo clay. Play for days. At least clay mines a lot faster than copper. I gotta get some stamina though. I should probably just eat something. What's up, 490? Like your walkthroughs as they are high quality. Glad you like the videos, 490. Thank you, thank you. Still fun, just saying it does. Now that makes sense. One thing I did notice, and maybe there are some people that played a lot of Bannerlord and know why. I noticed on Steam the War Sales DLC has like, it had like negative in terms of its Steam reviews. But I enjoyed it, so I'm not sure what the problem is, I guess. Maybe for someone who is a long running player, they have more insight on that, but on Steam it had like a negative review, but I still enjoyed it. Maybe it only just adds that campaign mode and that's what people don't like. I think we're gonna be playing Bannerlord tomorrow. I want to do at least another Bannerlord stream. Check in on Bjorn Bannerlord. But then we're gonna continue with Enshrouded as our main game for the time being. They want to join but have an Xbox would be more lenient for us low level peasants once it comes out on console. I could consider it, yeah. I feel like for 1.0, assuming there's no medieval or Bellwright update coinciding at the same exact time, I imagine we'll just play more in Enshrouded. And maybe if I leave it open, now this is my problem with leaving it open. If I leave it open for anybody to play, my worry is there are some bad actors. I've heard you can hack the game. And I don't really want somebody coming in and just kind of like exploding my stuff and then leaving, you know what I mean? Kind of ruining the game mode. That's kind of the main reason I have it set up how I have it set up. But if I can find a way to I guess, have like anti-griefing mechanics, I'd probably be more inclined to do so. I always wanted to have a game for the channel that we could play like as a community that was like kind of always open. So maybe for 1.0 I can get like an official server, something that's like on constantly. Really want to build a cutesy farm and feed y'all. Maybe I'll do it where if I know you're like you're around a lot, or you're a chatter and I've seen your name before, I'll be more inclined to let people play for 1.0 then. What's up, Zucchini? How long will we be streaming today? Would like to join in. What time is it? 6:30? Probably like another hour and a half. At the very least. Alright, I got plenty of clay. I think I got a bunch. 150 lumps of clay. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Should stay on the safer side. Maybe if I can find a way to vet people. But that's my biggest concern, which is why I have it set to like members only. But I know you're active around here, Adina, so if you're still around and you remind me when 1.0 comes out if we're playing Enshrouded, and I'll get you in. So I know you chat in the Discord and stuff sometimes. If I can find like an anti-griefing mechanic, or if I can find a way to roll back things easily, it wouldn't be as a big of a deal to me. Someone guide me through becoming a member. Do I have the bot have something? I guess I don't have a bot link. Let me see if I can pull this up. Here's the link. It's like on the main channel page at the top, but I can just send it. Essentially, all you got to do if you want to join and play some of the games in stream, you go to this link and you just have to become a member, any tier member. So the lowest tier I have, I think, is 99 cents. And then you're basically good to go for the rest of the run. But if you do want to join, be sure to message me on Discord, because then I can see you and I can send you my Steam friend code, because that's how I'm getting people into the server. And then if I don't answer, just let me know. Be like, oh, I sent you a message on Steam. I'll need to make a command for that, though. That'd be a useful command. Just for future reference, Bond, I'm gonna put the crucible in the box, in one of the boxes in the communal house. The closest one by the door. I'm gonna put the crucible in there. So if you finish the bricks and I don't notice, and I'm doing something, I don't want to have it on me. So it'll be there. What would it cost to host a dedicated server? I'm not sure if dedicated servers are possible on Enshrouded. If they are, I would assume it would be like through G-Portal. And usually it's dependent on how many people are playing. So if you have a lobby at a certain size. Because I've done like Arc servers and Conan servers before. And I think like a 10 or 15 person Conan server at the time was like $10 a month. It's not too bad. It's been a while since I've like done a live server that was open to people though. Extra arrows. Put those away. I'm gonna keep the flame altar on me because you never know. You never know. And then I'm gonna do some house building stuff, y'all. I said I was gonna do this when I get back. So I'm gonna start throwing some stuff on the house. Because I do have a couple ideas I wanna do here. So like I was gonna build this out, I think. Like I said, I'm gonna try and make this look a little castle-y. If I can just get the angle right. What I really like about when you add pieces onto the buildings like this, when you do one by one, it adds like those little pillar foundations, so it looks like it's got a bit of support. Whoops. Don't want that there. Getting around might be a little bit harder. But the plan after this weekend, I think we'll be doing Shrouded Saturdays and Sundays. Not this Sunday, but next Saturday, next Sunday. And then we'll have an Enshrouded stream in the middle of the week. So I remember when we did Medieval, sometimes people aren't available on weekends. So like have like a weekday available. Hey, what's up, Lucilora? How are you doing? What do the tiers mean in memberships? I mean, they're just support tiers. It's as simple as that. Like I said, you can have any size tier and you can get in. You don't have to be like a tier 3. You can just be a tier 2 and that's enough. In the future, if I have bad actors that are willing to get a tier 1, maybe I'll change it, but I haven't had any people like that, so I feel like we're all good. I did that wrong. There we go. Now it's looking castle-like. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. A window right here, or like a... I don't know, we need to add something on the edge. Jobless bum right now, so I got time. Your castle needs more pink. Pink. Pink castle? I don't know about that. Wait a minute. How is this gonna work? I guess I'll just extend it on the edge. Getting these corners are tough. Maybe first person helps a little bit. It would be nice if first person was available in other situations, you know what I mean? At least you can use it for building, but it would be nice. Just even it out. Oh, but then that's not evened. Damn you, crenellations. And let me see what it looks like on the outside. What if I did that, actually? That might be what solves it. Get rid of one of these. Put another one down. Nope, that's not gonna work. Then I will just... All right, that's a start, but how does it look like from the outside? I should make them taller. Yeah, I think I'm gonna increase the... It does look kind of cool on the side like that. Yeah, see, that's kind of cool. All right, let me cook, y'all. Let me cook. Lots of stone building blocks to choose from for building a castle. I don't know how many stone pieces we have. I have rough stone. I got city stone blocks. I have rough flint stone blocks. What does city stone look like?
Hey there.
Oh, that actually is kind of cool. It's like thicker stone. All right, if we get more of that in the future, maybe we'll change the base. But for now, I have stupid amounts of regular rough stone that I can work with. I will change the inside, though. I'm gonna add more wood on the inside. Maybe change the top floor just being like wooden all the way around. Maybe even add some pillars. All right. I need to find a better way to climb up without falling. Hey, what's up, Ivan? How you doing, Ivan? We chilling out here. We chilling. We just building. We did a bit of questing, and we'll probably do more, but right now we building. All right, so I have it set up like this on this side. One, two, one, two, one. It's not going to be even on this side. No one will know. How would they know? Oh, you know what? I did this entirely wrong. That's why. Because I should have a nether wall extended on the side. That's why it looks wrong. What's up, Infinity? Cool castle, but are your fences up to code? I only have stone fences, but you know what? They are doing. My fences are chilling. Actually, that's not true. I have a I have a little problem with my stone fence here. So definitely not up to code right there. Drella's got some good fences though over here. She's got some cool looking fences. Only a few wooden pieces. I love like this little, I don't know, flower garden in the front. Fence needs fixing. I've been caught red-handed. Man, I've been doing good too the last couple inspections. But yeah, I gotta fix this. I don't know if I'm gonna put a door here yet or if I'm gonna just build another wall. Part of me wants to put like a door that leads into the back. Because I kind of want to add some a building or something in the corner over here. Maybe a little hobbit hole in the wall. Reserve the small farmhouse for me in Ferndale. I'm gonna make it very cutesy, mindful, and demure. Also, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? Hopefully OSHA doesn't show up. It's already too late. Our royal fence inspector has checked on my fences, and I've failed the inspection. Sorry, we'll fix it. When I figure out what I'm gonna do with that corner, I'll fix it. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I think once I get this built up, I just add a block on top of each one, and I think this edging is complete. And then we can see it from the side. I think there's a longer piece that I can do for that though, right? Just to make this not take as long. Up. Go up. Maybe if I turn off snapping. There we go. And then we just add these on top like so. Let me increase the size of these right now because I'm gonna forget. Here. If we add them up, if we put something on top of them now, then I won't have to count the spaces and stuff. I don't really want to do that. I'm a sucker for crenellations, what can I say? Hey, what's up, Andrea Adams? New round here. A game like this, where can I build? You can build anywhere in this game. There are some abandoned cities like we're working on right now. We found an abandoned village that we're building up. But there are abandoned villages all across the map. So we are in one called Ferndale. But there's a giant castle, Fort Kelvin. There's Thornhold. Diadwin, for example. Or you could just like build out in the middle of nowhere. I think our first home is near a city, Longkeep, but we didn't put it on there. It's just kind of in a field. I think now if we add this. Yeah, perfect. As intended. A lantern for May. May. That's the lunar festival lady, right? Meh. Meh. Cosmetics. I got enough cosmetics today. All right, we just need to finish this edge now. So it was 1, 2, 2. That still doesn't match up. Oh, no, it does. This one's like this. I assume it's the same on this side. It is not. How the heck? Something's not adding up. Oh, I think I remember. This was like off by one. I was supposed to fix it and I never did. Oh, the smelter's complete. Huge. Massive. I think if we add this bar here and then we remove this one. I remember there was like a weird offset on one of these buildings. I think it was right here. Let me up. Almost. There we go. Okay. Now we can, I think, fix this properly. Nope. Something's wrong. I'm tripping. I'm gonna go insane doing this. Oh, the OCD in me. I think I'm feeling. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong here. 2, 2. And then it should be back the same. Is it the same length on both sides? Like right here? It's not. Oh my gosh. No wonder it's feeling wrong. I have 3 extra blocks on this side. And I have 2 on this side. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Nobody panic. I just have to break every single piece all over again. And then extend it one more. Put a grappling hook on top. That is a great idea that I didn't think about. All right, I'm gonna get a grappling hook. I'll need to find a place to connect it to. Maybe on top of the roof. Can I jump from the roof up here? I don't think I can. So I'll need it to be like at the top right there. Can I go through the window? I can go through the window. Maybe that's what I do. I could have the link at the top and then just use the window as the door. Maybe, maybe. Or we can fix that. And I think now we're on track. Now we're on track. For real, for real. In fact, that might be it right there. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. All right, we need to finish it still. Oh no. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll sleep on it. Put some stairs. I could put another. Initially, I was thinking about this. So I have this. This used to be like a fireplace or something. I don't know what it was. But I turned it into a staircase to get to the second floor. What I could do is take this door out. Because I have a ladder right there, obviously, but I always fall out of it. But if I broke this a little bit more, I was thinking we could just keep this being like a stairwell. And then we could just add another staircase going up and up, and then it would just lead straight to the top right there. And then what we could just do is have a door be right here, so that we just exit from here. But I kind of had this like this just to make it easy.
Hey.
But I think for convenience, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough space, honestly. If I take out the little, I don't know, this thingy right here, I think I'll have enough. It'll be a tight fit, but I think we'll manage. Gonna need copper bars for that. Well, I think I just saw Bon finish the crucible quest, so I think he built the smelter. So let's sleep, let's wait for the day to pass, and let's go check that out. Maybe I'll bring some extra copper over there if I have any. Hey, what's up, Michael? What's going on, man? Also, welcome back, Kimberly. So full from dinner. Hopefully it was good. All right, a new day. A new day.
Hello.
Let's go back to, hello. Let's go back to the communal house. I forgot to check and see if I had copper. Whoops.
Hey!
Oswald, though, you got a quest for me. You haven't failed me yet. Strange dreams of the castle. Have you heard of Pike Mead's wisps? They're dancing lights in the sea. Good omens, but merely a trick of the light, I thought, until my daughter saw him. This strange glimmer in the water, moving, prowling. Now I see the same glow whilst I slumber from within the castle. It haunts me. 'Tis no trick. It lives. Are you prepared to change that, kid? Reach the capital. Pike Mead's reach. Capital. Yeah, we need one of these guys. Probably the pull anchor, not the swing anchor. Oh, hell yeah. Here's the smelter. We already got copper. Copper for days. Copper for days. So 20 ore and 20 charcoal makes 10 bars. So we'll have like 90 bars. All right, I'm gonna use some of these then. Let's make a grappling hook thingy for the house so we can just get up quickly. A pull anchor. Can I make the armor set down? New gloves. I need critter scales for the chest piece. But I can wear everything else. Huge. Those are some cool van braces. Oh, look at that. That's sick. We just need to get the chest piece to match it, and then we got the full set. Where'd they say the large critter bits are? Dropped by Revelwood Fell enemies. So we gotta go fight in the Revelwood Fell, the Revelwood Shroud. Sounds good, sounds good. Let me just shove any extra stuff I have in here. Let's grab some food. Maybe some honey. I'm gonna put these old clothes in the box at the other place. Was there anything else I could craft with copper that I need? We already got the new shield. Oh, the new tools, the pickaxe and the copper axe. We only have enough for the regular axe right now. So I'm just gonna wait for more copper to smelt, and we'll get more. Is this the town place with the gold chest in the basement behind the secret bookcase? It is.
Hello.
It's my bedroom now. I turned this place into my bedroom, so now we chilling in here. 32 comfort level. Yeah, I spruced it up a bit. I still kept the bookshelf though, so I can hide it if I want. I put a cage in the corner. I didn't really change anything else down here aside from adding the bathtub, and I added like an edging on the stairs and some lights.
Hey.
What's up? What's up? I need to put these clothes in this box. And then we want the grappler probably... I mean, I can just put it at the top right there. How far can it reach? I can just run inside. Oh, that's pretty nice. I can pull myself out too. I mean, that's an easy way to get to the second floor if I need to get upstairs real quick. Simple as that. Giant critters are hard. Bring heals. And get some copper tools. Sleeping with Jay, smooth voice on the background as I dreamed about pie. Pie for days, pie for days. I mean, we got the roof done. We didn't find the thing, but we got the roof done. Or part of it. It's looking a lot more castle strongholdy. Now we just need to add more to that side section right there. And we'll add a platform, a little balcony. On this side, if I want to make it... I should put another thing up there too. If I want to have like a... I don't know, look the same on both sides. Maybe we want to extend the wall over here. But I mean, I think this is fine. It's nice being able to just jump and do that. Potted plant only in the only room in the house without sunlight. I did think about that for a second when I placed it. I was like, how is this plant gonna get light?
Hey.
But you know what? We got indoor lights. We got a fluval max. Wait, no, that's a fish thing. I forgot what the garden lights are called. We have a garden max light. I'm trying to think of what else I want to add in here though, because I have like my old mace. I added a wand thing so I could like place my wand here. I had a little cup. And the little mannequin. So I don't know what else I could add to this room to make it fancy, aside from maybe changing the walls to not looking like junk. And maybe adding some stuff to the floor. Carpets would make the place a lot cozier. I kind of want to change the floors entirely. So I'm thinking that's what we're going to be doing. Did we ever find peaceful acres? I don't think we did. I'll be honest, I didn't look for it. Giant critter scales dropped by a critter boss in one of the Revelwood elixir wells. Oh, it's a boss? I just buy the game now so I can just join and build. Honestly, I love the building of this game. If there's one thing I have to say, this game has amazing building. I don't know if I've played a game with as good of a building system as this. It's like Minecraft, but it's not all blocky. Like, the blocks will merge and make unique things, like the foundations. I forgot what the word they use, but let's see if we can add a staircase here, because I said I was gonna try and do that. Now with this stair here, I can still go up and have no problems. And then we'll want like a little foundation step. Shift it forward a little bit. That's right. Oh, but it might not lead exactly to the spot. Let me break a hole in the wall so I can kind of see where it is and see if we can get the alignment. I really should have thought about this before building this top floor. It would be somewhere in this area. Hold up. Let's undo. That's not working. Fix the hole. Yeah, I might just have to keep going up and hope I can get the alignment right. Is this too thick? It is too thick. All right. So this is where the door would go if we can get it right.
Hey.
All right, so we need to get up there. So I kind of, you know what, I know what we can do.
Stairwell.
I feel like breaking these stairs is going to be a pain if we ever decide to change the stairs into something else. Here, this might be easier in first person. Nope, I'm gonna fall. All right, let me just rip all of this out. Can't jump up it yet. What I might have to do is like something like this. How's that gonna work? Think of it like circles. It's just I don't see how it's gonna align correctly. So I'm trying to think. Because I would have to go around again. I guess if I have like a small sized. Let me just get rid of this. How much space do I have down here to turn? I only have like a small foundation of a place to like spin around. Yeah, I need like more space. I have too much of a foundation here. Staircase is the bane of my existence. I feel like this happens every time I try to build a stairwell that I don't plan. Oh, you know, I didn't even think about that. I think it's too thick. Oh, it's only too thick on the top. It's not the same on the outside. I was gonna say I could break the wall down by one. I might be able to. Perhaps. And then I can build this way. Get rid of these floating blocks. The other option is I like make a little inlet at the bottom. So like I'd be taking these out and then adding something like this. Which might work. It might work. It's just how. What I do know is it's not going to be like straight on. That's for sure. Which might be okay. Yeah, that's why I gotta kind of have it like not straight on. But what we could do is just reshape the, I guess the top part of the tower right here. The top part of the stairwell. Like right after. So it'd be like that. And then this. I mean, that kind of works. So if we keep it at the same size as the one at the bottom right here. So let me like shape this out a little bit on the center floor. And then get rid of all this like extra stone. Actually, I don't know. Because we got to make sure we don't fall. Give me this light. Oh, I had another idea that would work really well. Let's take this light. Give me this light. Let's find like a wood block really quick. So I think I need wood for this to work. Refined wooden blocks. That should be plenty. On the top here, we should fill this with a like a wood flat panel. Maybe smaller pieces. But the same idea, same concept. and then we hang the light from the top. And we'll just see how the lighting looks once it becomes nighttime. I don't know. I think this works. It'll need a little bit of shaping and tweaking, but I think I'm willing to work with this. I think I can do with this. Maybe we'll add like a little wall foundation, a ramp. I forgot what they're called. I think I have some. Let's check downstairs. Fence or banisters, yeah. I could do like a banister or something. It would probably stick out like that. But let me fix this first. Yeah, railings. Yeah, railings. Well, what I think I will do is eventually, because I'm going to do the floor next. I'm going to redo all the floor to wood. I think eventually we'll add... That's wrong. We'll add, like, the wooden railing pieces. How would it look if we added, like, a wood block on top? I don't like how that looks. I'll be honest. Because initially what I had was this. Because then we just go up. I would need the same for this side. Whoops. It is a little more steep and not as much room to climb, I guess, right here. What we could do is just kind of have them stacked on top of each other. I'm just tweaking. I'm seeing what will work and what won't. What I like and what I don't like. So I can't have that block there. I think when you're running up and down the stairs, it won't be very noticeable. But as long as we don't have any, like, places we get stuck on, essentially. Like right there, I feel like you might get stuck on that. If we add that little foundation right there, I think that might make it easier. I do think we want that block there. And now there should be no problems going up and down, down, and up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then we'll figure out what we're doing right there. Shove everything back in the box. Stone. This doesn't need to be in here. It should just be blocks and I guess lights. That's clothing. This is kind of a mix of whatever.
Hey.
Would concuss myself. We could probably take an extra block off the top. Let's see how it looks if we take an extra block off. If it looks good, we'll keep it. Honestly, that. It's just better if it's open all the way, I think. Yeah. Now that looks nice. All right, there it is, y'all. It's not done yet. But slowly but surely, we're getting the roof done. I might want to make the tower taller so you can see it from further back. Because you got to be pretty far back to see it. Oh, snap. Kevin Christie with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Kevin Christie. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of studying on floor plan designs. Also, staircase should be one of your first priorities. It helps out a lot. So this was like initially... I mean, this was a ruin. And I don't think this was initially supposed to be a stairwell. It seemed like it was like a fireplace or a chimney area. But I was like, this kind of fits more like a stairwell vibe. So that's why I decided to change it into. I haven't done a lot of, I guess, looking at other people's builds and stuff with Enshrouded. So I'll need to get some more ideas for the future. I do want one of these, though. I think up top here, it's going to be a bit dark. Right there. Oh, it's raining. All right, so I guess what's next is this wall piece right here. And I'm gonna do kind of the same thing. You'll see. There's gonna be a door in this area, so let's get like a door. Need a door hole. I think it's right there. I gotta find a block that fits. I'll just use the singular blocks. And then how this is work, we were talking about the idea. I'm gonna make this part out of wood. So it's gonna be like a wooden overhang piece. And that's gonna be like what the balcony is. So honestly, I think I put the wooden pieces away already. I should go get those.
Hey.
Getting lost in my own house. It's not that big. All right. Wood. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be like a little balcony. What was that? I think I saw a spark fly out of me. How does it look from the outside? It might be fine. I may want to make the hole for the door bigger. But aside from that... Oh no, this is the right. It just looks small. Do I still have that door? Nope, I put it on the ground. Back in the chest somewhere. Let me get that. Grab the windows too, because I bet I'll use some of them. Nah, putting that grappler up there was the best idea. I appreciate the help, y'all. It saves me a lot more time having to run up and down. Oh. I mean, maybe they should be open, honestly. Because that one at the top is open. It might be inconsistent if I put windows in the second floor. So maybe not. I think at the very least, the balcony should be long enough that it looks like the door can swing all the way open. What was that? So I think at least 3 long. Who put that hole there? Apparently it was me. Yeah, I can't reach it from the side. Right now that it's nighttime, we can kind of see how the lighting looks. Think you did great with the staircase. Thanks, Andrea. I'll probably still tweak it a little bit more, but for functionality, I would say it's doing good. All right, so for lighting, let's walk in the house normally for this. Main room is pretty bright. Downstairs is well lit. The bedroom is lit. The staircase, though, back of the staircase is lit. No, that's perfect. We probably need some torches for the outside, so like one on both sides of the wall. What happened to those standing torches? Didn't I make some extra standing torches? I swore I did. What is that? Archer helmet. It's kind of cool. Did you find that as a drop on? I don't think I found that. Had a free month thanks to Christina. Just noticed it ran out. Thanks for the great streams and the content, but glad you like the streams, Kevin. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah. Alright, we have light. Let there be light. Maybe some lights on the front of the house.
Hello.
Hello. I want to put like a firefly lamp in the window right there. I think that would be really cool looking. And maybe a light out front here too. Nope, that's not right. That's not even connected to anything. Sweet. Light for days, light for days. Do we have the things to make the firefly lamp? I feel like we would. What if I put it like right below? Will it still look like the window is lit? Or should I put it like directly into the window? No, that looks nice. That actually looks great. I really like that. Huge. Oh no, I can't get through. Oh no. I didn't mean to break that. All right, maybe we can't put the light there. I accidentally broke the bookshelf. Fixed. All right, how are we gonna do this? Maybe on the side of the window? That still looks fine. It still looks like there's light flooding out of the window. And I don't get stuck on it anymore. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's get some sleep. You can get in it from the side, but the door was in the way? Oh, I see. Looks rugged, bandit-esque keep. Could fit right into an RPG bandit camp. I feel like my main inspiration with this was like a keep. Like a stone castle keep type thing. Like I said, I'm a sucker for crenellation, so I like building things that have like the juts coming out of them. I think we should put a window right here. A big window. Ah, perfect fit. And then what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break this down entirely. So I'm gonna pick this up. Whoops. I wish it would, like whatever you have, like I have this block on here, if I press right click, it should just delete this square. But it doesn't work like that for whatever reason. Maybe with this block, it would work like that. Nah, that didn't really make any sense. Oh, it's because it's one big piece. It should just cookie cutter it out, honestly. Honestly. And then, yeah, this will be another room entirely. I don't know what's gonna go in here, but we're gonna put something in here. I think similar to the ceiling. Is that too... I think that's too short. I think we need to make it taller. I don't think it needs to be as tall as this roof. Put something one block above it, I think. A new day, a new day. I want the long blocks. It's a bit much. I think that's a good height for a ceiling. And then just fill in with blocks. And I'll do the same thing with the walls up here, so I'll like add these guys. extend it like by 1 block and then increase the height. Giving Skyrim keep vibes. Then we're right on track. That's the vibe I'm going for. So if you're feeling it, then we're right on the money. Little custom though. You know what we should do? Oh, no, that's fine. Because it's still got like 2. Or... hold on, let me mess with this a little bit. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have it like that. And then it should be even on all sides. I think we have it. The roof might actually be complete. Oh, look at that, y'all. Obviously, we still need the balcony, but you know what? I'm liking that roof. More beds for random NPCs. I mean, honestly, I don't know what we're gonna put in this room anyways. We could just fit we might be able to fit at least 1 bed, maybe 2 beds in here. Since we don't need this ladder anymore, since we have the staircase, this could also be like something like that. Can I take this back? We want the flat block. All right, y'all. It's official. The keep is enclosed. There's no more holes in the rooftop. I mean, I guess there's an open door, but that doesn't count. Oh, yeah, look at this. Ooh. All right, it's kind of cozy up here. I don't think those blocks need to be there, though. Better. How would it look if we put a block in the corners? Okay, that's cool. Kind of makes it a little slanted. All right, now we just need to figure out what we want to do with this area. Cookie cutter is how it works on terrain, but in pieces. But it does it in pieces with building materials. I see. So basically what I'm seeing is when I add a new piece into it, I have to like take the piece that I placed. But if I'm breaking terrain, yeah. But if I use the singular block, or like these square blocks, the 1 meter ones, then it doesn't really matter. Wait, hold on. Oh, I know what I need to do. I did something slightly wrong. Not a big issue, but easy fix. This needs to be a stack higher. And then we just need the long block under. And then I think the rail is done. And I think we go do something out in the world. Go exploring. All right, that looks a lot better. Does it look better from the outside? Honestly, I can't really tell the difference from the outside. Sorry, I just kicked my desk. Need a throne? Isn't there like a cool chair that you could make from the spooky guy? Add the chair to the top so we can just hang out at the top of the castle. Spooky guy. Don't you make... We need ectoplasm gems. All right. Done. Oh, wait, these are... I don't remember these. Oh, that's so much cooler. Oh, that's a cupboard. That's not a chair. I was like, there's a throne. That's not a throne. That's not even a chair. Crypt wall torches. When did we get these? I don't remember having these. Now I got a roof that doesn't make your library soggy. I guess not. Rip the soggy books. I'm curious what these other lights look like. I just picked up some new lights from the hollowed halls, dude. Skull torches. Crypt torches. Are they still like the same color? Or are they like that green color? Oh shit, okay. We're making the room green.
Hey. Hey there.
That looks cool. What the hell? Oh yeah. So we have different types of lighting, or in terms of colors, I guess. All right, this is a vibe. The skull is really cool. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on, Christy? How you doing? Needs a grand fireplace. Yeah, I don't really have a crazy fireplace or anything. I do have room to build one, though. I have like this... So I have these two inlets right here. And they're basically the same thing. So one has a hearth here, one has a hearth right here. Initially, my thought was this could be a kitchen, which it could still be. But we could turn this into like a fireplace and have like a little chimney. I might lose some of this side area right here, but honestly, that's not that big of a deal. I feel like we have a lot more room up here now to work with. Just put the chair up here. Now I can look at the kingdom. Wait, hold on. Stop snapping. Now I can just sit here. You know what this game needs? Another thing that I think the game needs. This game needs photo mode. How does this game not have photo mode, or am I just missing it? This game needs photo mode. 100%. No, pick it up, pick it up. Stop. There we go. I'll find a good place for the crypt chair. Doing some, yep, we're doing some building today. We're doing a mix of both. Last stream we did a lot of building, fixing this place up. Today, I think we've refined it a bit more. So now the ceiling or the rooftop is done. The second floor is basically done. We still need to work on this balcony. So I have a balcony here. But aside from that, the structural integrity is good. And I'll save this for now. I'll just put it in the corner. Or I could just put it in my bedroom. You know what? That's where all the spooky lights are anyways. Put it in our bedroom. Mix the colors. I mean, it kind of goes from like green to yellow to green to yellow. As is, this kind of looks good. I do think a green light outside the door. Yeah. Once you get deeper into the basement, it starts turning all green. I really like the green ambience in this game. Oh, the colors really pop. They're very saturated. In a good way. Comfort level 30. Are we level 33 comfort now? Heck yeah. We're chilling. We got a new bed. We got some new lighting. We got the mannequin. We got some fresh flowers. You know, this room is turning around real quick. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I might just keep playing more Enshrouded tomorrow. I'm feeling it again. It's happening. Last night, right before I went to bed, I'll be honest, I hopped on. I didn't do anything. But I was hopping on and looking around and I was like, man, I could just go live at 1 a.m. right now. I was just like, I could just turn on the stream and have a late night 1 a.m. stream. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Hello.
But I am getting that feeling with this game where I'm just like, this game's just a lot of fun. I feel like you can do so much, whether it's like farming, decorating, you can fight, you can find loot. It has it all. It's addictive sometimes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the Enshrouded addiction right now. All the EU people would come at 1 a.m. I've considered it at one point, like being one of these days. If there was like a game that I wouldn't normally play, or I just kind of want to be even more chill than I usually am, just do like a late night stream. ASMR late night stream. But now, house is good. I think I'm gonna leave the house as is for now. I'm gonna go do some stuff in the overworld. Is there anything else I need to do here before I walk on out? Maybe some beds for the new villagers. Oh, Bon, are you still on? You still around, Bon? Okay, you are. I was gonna mention, Bon, now that we're kind of building this place out a bit more, I'm thinking we should move a lot of the workstations. I saw you or Drella move the spindle already, but I think it'd be a good idea if we slowly but surely start moving some people over and getting some workstations here, and this can be like the main place. And then we can bring the animals, we can bring all the good stuff. Or maybe we just make new workstations all together. I feel like the workstations are a bit expensive. Sounds good. Yeah, let's start moving some of the new workstations. I think it'd be a good idea. Or see if any of them are super cheap to make. Yep, I'm addicted. And I need photo mode. All the... Wait, what? I was looking for something to watch in the background at 1 a.m. One of these days. I'll have a surprise 1 a.m. stream. Last night was almost one of those nights. All right, so the stations we're looking for are, what is this? Kiln, smelter. The smelter took a while to build. So we would get some of the basic ones like the forge, the charcoal kiln, the saw, and the grindstone. Maybe it would be better to just make new stations. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. Forge. Kiln only takes stone. We'll get some extra stone. Ready to get the bard? What's the bard do? Oh, where are we gonna put these? I didn't even think about where we'll put them though.
Hi.
We don't really have like a place to put all of the workstations. I can just pick them up, right? Yeah, we can just pick them up. All right, if we could just pick them up, maybe we just. I don't know, I'll put them on the side of the house for now, next to the altar. So I have like the forge there. Maybe a new building. You know what? That's a great idea, Kimberly. What if we made... What if we made a woodshed? Like a medieval dynasty woodshed, we put the wood saw in there. I don't know where we put the grindstone, but we can make like a forge and put all the forge pieces in there. That could be kind of cool. Making like basically custom workstation buildings just to add to the vibes. That could be fun. Let me grab the extra stone. Was there something else I needed from here that I might need for building? I didn't really check the resources I was looking for. Whatever. We can go make the charcoal kiln. Give me that kiln. Now I need the grindstone. Who makes the grindstone? Alchemist, you probably make the grindstone. We need flintstone. I'm pretty sure there's flintstone in the village, like in the wall. I think at least. This? Yeah, this is flintstone. It was just 10. Here's all the berry bushes I planted. Just a bunch of berries around the side. All right, now we can make the grindstone. Watched a playthrough of ENSHROUDED a year ago with Neebs Gaming, and boy did Jay take it to a whole new level. Would have never known was there. I don't know. I still feel pretty noob. I still feel like big noob. But I'm glad you're enjoying the run. This has been a lot of fun. I feel like this happened the first time I played Bellwright. I didn't know what I was expecting, and then after like 2 or 3 streams, I was like, I need to start playing this more. I need to keep playing this. So maybe this will be a mainstay. Might be a mainstay. Oh, what is this? Fossil showcases? We can get dinosaur bones. Or fossils. Fossils in general. Table saw. We need a circular saw blade for this. Kiln. Done. What do we need for the circular saw blade? Who makes a circular saw blade? Probably Oswald. Hello, sir. Charcoal and iron. Oh, we're gonna have to make another crucible too. So we need sand and iron. I've never seen iron before. So I don't know about iron. I don't know about that iron. I'm still missing the grindstone too. Balthazar. Stop sleeping in the bed. Make a grinding stone. I guess we'll make the coloring station. We might as well just have all of the stations. Nitrate crafted at the laboratory. I've never seen that one. So we're just missing Lord Ferdinand, I must pet you. I think we're just missing the new station now, and then the saw. So we got most of the stations, most of the new stations. Or older stations, rather. Everyone makes a house each for the villagers. That might be a little extra, but you know what? If people are bored and want to build, I ain't gonna say no to that. We have so much room to build. I was talking about it, I think, last stream, but we have like a little watering hole in the corner over here. There's like a little pond across the road. And I thought it'd be cool if we had like a lake house or something eventually, once it reaches out here, because it's not there yet. But I think in an upgrade or two, it'll probably reach. Don't mine on my property. Oh, because it's not going to come back. But I need that. I need the flintstone. It's alright, we can buff that out. We just throw a little bit of dirt in there. My altar won't reach that far, really? I get an extra 40 meters. 120 meters. At the very least, it will reach right here, I feel like. That can't be more than 120 feet. So we could have like a little lake house. Maybe not by the dock in the corner over there. But at the very least, I think we could get a little bit closer. Oh yeah, we could also just build another altar too, that's right. You can go back to the place where you get the crucible and the circular blade if you need more. They respawn. Oh. I don't remember where I found the circular blade. Honestly, I might have to look that up. I'll save that for tomorrow, searching for those extra pieces. Not that I'm ending it, but I want to work on the village a bit. I'll add the kiln. We can add the grindstone. That needs to be fixed. You know what we could do? Since I have like these little foundations here, let's just kind of extend it a little bit. I need to get more stone. And then we'll just have all the the workstations on the back, kind of like we did on the other house. And then when we find more permanent places to put them, we'll move them around. Then we got to fill in those holes. It would be so sad if this game had like structural integrity and you like took one brick out and your entire house fell over. Thank goodness we don't have to worry about that. Alright, that's good. I think we need to get rid of that block there, but aside from that, now we can put down the other kiln. Maybe I want the kilns and the forge in the back. I feel like we won't... This is massive. What the heck? I don't really need the coloring station. I'll put it back here, though. Kind of in the corner. I'd like to make a shop for everyone with a connected house, and some of them are in an inn. I mean, that could be cool. My initial thought was maybe each person that has a house, maybe a couple villagers would be living with them. But maybe like basically building a communal house or like an inn in this area and just having a bunch of them live there. We have this farmhouse, so I always thought it'd be cool if we moved the farmer into this place here. Since we got all this flax. Flax for days. Flax for days. Okay, let's get some sleep. Take a little nap. I will build if you like. If you'd like to. I would never say no to that. I always like seeing builds and creations people come up with. And if we build something together, that's even more fun. If you remember, and I've sent you the password to get into the server, I think you should be able to join basically whenever. Ma'am, you're stuck again. Are you good? I feel like the last time I was over here, you were in this corner. My daughter, I've lost my little Marianne. I couldn't find her anywhere. She's over there. She's literally on the other side of the house. Hannah. You should consider looking inside. She's sleeping. She's right here.
Hey.
By the flame, my head pounds as if a Vuka had used it to measure their throwing distance. And everything tastes like mud. Sounds like you have COVID. You might have a little bit of COVID. Let me just shove everything back in here. Wait, another mortar? Is that our old mortar, or did you bring that over here, Bon? Or did you find a new one? Oh no, yeah, well, that's a new one. Nice. We're getting new pieces, y'all. Found one? Awesome, dude. That'll be a huge help. Then we don't have to move all of the old stuff. I can redo some of the quests I missed. Go for it, man. Now, if you find any of those extra, like, pieces, like the saw blades or the, I don't know, crafting station stuff, I didn't even know they respawned, so that's cool. Put the grindstone on a slab. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick this guy back up, and I'm gonna put the grindstone here because I kind of want to have the kilns nearby, near each other. So I'm gonna have like one kiln here. I didn't mean to drink that. And then another kiln. Who put this block here? There we go. I accidentally placed it wrong. And then we'll put the other kiln on this side.
Hey.
Sweet. So now we can make bricks in the base. We can make, I think, charcoal, tar, and wood acid. We got the grindstone, which is used for rubble, bone meal, and coal powder. We have the original forge, which is just for metal pieces. So I think we're just missing the new kiln and the wood saw. Mom over there definitely stuck. For real, for real. Where can she? She's in the house. Just go to the house, Hannah. It's as simple as... Maybe it's not that simple for you. You might be merged with the fence. I can't really push you out of here. I'll save you. That's all she wanted. She just wanted that block so she could step up. Maybe we put a little staircase here for Marianne. Sorry, Hannah. I think Marianne's her daughter's name. All right, there you go. Just in case she gets stuck again. We got a little staircase here now. I was kind of cute. Maybe we branch. We can like flatten this out a little bit and it could be like an official side exit. What do you think, Hannah? What do you think of the place?
Hey.
Do you... Is her memory good?
Hey.
No, you guys just say the same things every time. All right, well, maybe we get the villagers their own house and we move people that actually craft or do things in our house. Or we just add more beds. I said I was gonna add more beds. So let me go find some. I don't think I really care if they're the good ones. +2 comfort. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the fancy bed, but I'm gonna pick this one up. And I'm gonna take these both upstairs. Yo, I would... If my bed was right here, I'm gonna be honest, I would hate it because I see the light coming in. But I'm gonna still leave him here. Alright, we have a couple beds upstairs. We could bring another person in. Did we get any... Do we have any new summons available? Like, can we summon a new person that's not around yet? I don't know where my summoning stick is. I'll make a new one. More survivors. Fenrig. Oh, the farming assistant. It's Fenrig Mills Jr. Does he actually help with farming?
Hello.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you craft things too? Ooh. Wait, this guy's just a... This is the same as the lady. So it's just a unique farming villager? Alright, you know what? That's cool. Welcome aboard, Fenrig Mills. You can go as far as you want. The wolves are here. I'm surrounded. Help. Breathe slowly, Fenrig. You're no longer in that cave. You there. Did you save me? Praise be. What a miracle. You took me from the howling dark and brought me here. Oh, I'll till your field, water your crops. Finally, I can put down the axe and take up the sickle. If he actually does our farming, that'd be legit. I don't know why he's spinning around me, though. I was about to instruct you to find others like me, but you already did. You're way ahead of me, aren't you? I won't get lonely with these villagers around, so thank you. Make sure to fulfill the requests of your new followers, though, that lead you to more survivors. Better yet, trinkets and treasures. Trinkets and baubles. Rebuilding the world is great, but who can we share it with? Don't you feel empty without a little special someone? I used to have a wife, you know. Oh no, I don't mean her. She forbade me from having garden gnomes, and the world without gnomes is not worth rebuilding. I'm not joking. I need a gnome. I didn't know there were garden gnomes. Fenrig, I agree. I also need a garden gnome. We will find that garden gnome together. As soon as I find it, I'll let you know. A lot of your villagers are just head sticking out of the ground. I can't be bothered anymore. Just place 30 beds underground, saves a lot of time. Nah, we gotta make it look at least a little bit lived in, right? I might move some of the beds. Maybe I'll take this bed out. Sorry. I'll take this bed out and move it over here. Because then we can just make this area into like more of a library. So maybe this will be like more of a home area. Maybe I'll build like a... I wonder how that would look. Like a little arch right here. So this is kind of like its own separate room-ish. Same here. We could put like a little arch right there. No doors, but... This room also needs like a rug. Maybe we can make some rugs. I haven't changed the floors yet, but that's still in the plans. I think we have to talk to the carpenter. Sir Jay will provide him a gnome army. Gnomes for days. Gnomes for days. I need some gnomes. I need some gnomes to punt. Also, I can't forget, brand new tools, y'all. Now that we have copper, we can make the new copper tools. Oh my gosh, 90 copper. I've never seen so much copper. Oswald, hook me up with the new pick. Vaughn, I made some extra ones. I'll put them in the box with the copper. In the middle box in... You'll find it. It's on one of the top boxes in the communal house. If you already have one, then we can save them for Drella or the next person that joins us. Fine wooden fence pole. Now, I'm looking for... I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I was looking for. Whatever was the carpenter, I don't think has it. You can unlock No Man? I don't know what that is. Ooh, tank set. We still need giant critter pieces. Doesn't even matter. Rugs, you're right. Thank you, thank you. Rugs. Who had rugs? Farmer? Probably Hunter. Since you are the fur lady. Hunter. Do you have rugs? Yes, you do. I'm gonna take some rugs. Honestly, I'm gonna take some sacks too. And a Fell Thunderbrute trophy because I don't have one of my own. Take a resin torch. The side table in front of the staircase? Where? We gotta put the old tools away now too. Maybe I just break them honestly, because they're scrappy. New tools equipped. New villager acquired. Let's place some sacks and rugs. Hey, what's up, Chuck? Glad to see you here. Enjoyed watching you on Medieval. Thank you, thank you. Nah, this has been fun. I've been enjoying playing some Enshrouded lately. I'm still waiting for the next Medieval update, but I will definitely be there when it happens. What if we just do this? There we go. Right above the chair. Throw some sacks in the corner. And then rugs. Rugs will be upstairs. We have one right there, but I would like to have one. Oh, this one's huge. Oh, this. Oh, you know what it was? So I used to have, before I made this a staircase, there used to be a wall here. That's why this was like this. But no, we can move it. Much better. Much better. I don't know what to do with this extra light. Probably just hold on to it. These sacks, honestly, I'm just gonna like jut them in the corner right there just to fill out some space. The big rug, I think, should be at the stairs right there. Maybe not that close. And then this rug, maybe in the in-between area. We're missing some lights. We need like wall lanterns or...
Hi.
Ah, their greetings. Lower the rug. Oh yeah, just kind of above the floor a bit. Fine tune. Better.
Hello. Hello.
All right, that one's too much into the floor. Yeah, you can see the rock sticking out on this one. But I can't pick it back up? Okay. So we'll have lights on the side right there. We might want a light on the outside, but I haven't decided yet. We haven't finished it. I don't know. I think we're just going to hold on to this torch, not use it. I can't pick this up. I don't know why. Maybe because the floor was like intersected with the floor. Yeah, maybe we put it in front of the door instead. That's probably better. I would love like a long rug. Like not a thick rug like this, but like not 2x4, but like, or 2x2, like a 4x1. I guess you could make your own custom ones with the singular rugs. Looking a lot better. We have the torches here. Oh yeah, torches don't stay lit in the rain. So we might have to get like some. They just lit back up. Some fire ones, some firefly ones. I think we have too many lights in the house right now. That were just the right amount, so I'm not gonna add more. Hey, what's up, Cryptic Mark? What's going on, man? I've been chilling out here. We've been chilling. We've been playing some Enshrouded the past week or so, and I'm obsessed with it already. This is my new obsession. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I figured it must have been like stuck in the floor, and that's why I was having issues. A runner rug you want? Yeah, a runner. We need some runners. But basically, we finished the top walls here. The keep is enclosed. I still need to extend a bit more with the balcony. But we added this little thingy up here so I can just get up to the second floor to run through the window. Easy way to get up to our second story here. It might be cool to add like a little staircase in this area so you could like go up and down. I wonder if it'll work. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Eventually we'll add some more things in here. Yeah. So now if we want to add some more stuff to the top floor, we have the ability to do so. Little thatch roofs or change the lights, both would look cool. Yeah, I might just change them. I wonder if the green lights get put out by the rain. We could put like the green lights on the front. But I think honestly a firefly lantern is probably just gonna be the best one. But yeah, the things we're missing for this place, obviously it's all made out of like the rough stone. I was gonna change some of the walls today, but I haven't done so yet. But I still plan to. I want to change most of the floors to wood. I might change some of the pillars, like these separate pillars right here, to be maybe a unique piece of stone. I have some banisters I want to add here, but they might be too big. Hold on, let me pull this up though. Who's playing with you? Is Bond not here? Not Bond's around. Bond is at the hollowed halls. He might be doing the dungeon, actually. He may be in the dungeon. Let's try and add these banisters, see how it looks. I think to get it right, we'll have to get rid of these singular blocks. Now, Drola stopped by earlier. She said she was busy today, but she might swing by tomorrow or next weekday stream. Hopefully I didn't break too much there. I've never put the banisters down, so I don't know if how it's gonna look.
Welcome.
So it'd be these guys. Hopefully they like merge, right? kind of. Eh. I mean, it looks natural-ish. But how does it work when going down the staircase? This is gonna be a lot of pieces, isn't it? I mean, this does look cool, though. I'll probably want to change the walls right here, the stone wall, to like wood or something. But this is not too bad. Oh, snap. Ivan with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Snapping. Yeah, but then they don't merge right. Maybe because I didn't start with snapping. Let me pick them up. So how does this snap on here? I think I gotta start fresh. I mean, it sticks out a bit. Is it supposed to? I feel like for this part, I might want to just... I got an idea. This is what we'll do. So we'll put one here. Snap it. And then take this one out. And then unsnap. Can't even tell. Can't even tell.
Hey.
Just reach the exit. Nice, man. Good timing, because I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a second. But like I said, I'm sold. We're playing more tomorrow. Same time, same place. You already know. But I want to see if I can at least get this. Okay, snapping the banisters downwards is a lot easier. But connecting them to the flat pieces, maybe not so much. Hate railings, can never get them right. I mean, you know, this isn't bad. I don't hate this. I do want to change these walls. These stone walls right here. But when is this game coming to PS5? Autumn, right? Yep, fall 2026.
Hello.
I think all consoles are getting enshrouded. Did they say anything about crossplay? I assume crossplay is going to be in the game. Marianne, you got stuck behind the boxes. I don't know how you did that. But you did it. Let me go talk to Mr. Carpenter. He's got my banisters. Mr. Carpenter. I would like your finest banisters. Probably just like 3, maybe 4. Big crate. I'll take a crate. You never know. You never know. Wheelbarrow. I broke my wheelbarrow, so I'll need a new one. Ooh, how is this gonna work? Probably like that. And then a couple more. Ooh. That doesn't connect right. Fine. Tune it. I'll just have to get it exactly how I need it and then place it non-snapped. Hold on. I think I need to take this guy. What if we snap it like that and then flip him? No. Nope. I don't like that. I see where the problem's going to arise. I see it now. Because it's got to be like that, but this needs to like connect, but also be lower. Wait, maybe. Hold on. Don't push it down. Don't wait. I mean, that's not really a... It's not very tall, is it? I don't know, I might have to think about this one. It works, but I might redo it all next time. Where can I put this wheelbarrow?
Hey.
Hey. Let's put the wheelbarrow in the back by the farm. It's kind of like where it was before. Like that. Big crate. The crate can go probably somewhere in the basement, right next to the smith. The large, we kind of already have a lot of these, so maybe we won't use the tankard. And just put it on the table. All right, drinks for days, y'all. Drinks for days. Who needs a table when you can just make the table beer? Oh, that won't look good. In the box. Shove it all in there. All right, let's sleep. I just heard, never mind. The sun just came up. Good night sleep, y'all. That was a great night of sleep. Railing post with the carpenter looks like a single straight piece. This one's a little, like, if you can kind of see it, it's a little too low, but at the same time, it makes the rail look connected. So I'm trying to think how I would fix that. Maybe, y'all, you know what? I might actually know a fix to it. What if we just cut out a stair section? I'm a genius. I'm a genius, y'all. All right, it's fixed. Just like we fixed it. That looks much better. Now when we change the floors, we'll probably have to fix it again, but I'm good, I'm good. Bethesda could learn from base building with these guys. I feel like a lot of survival crafters could learn from these guys. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. I don't know if I've played a survival game, or I guess aside from something like Minecraft, that has as nice of building as this. The terraforming's really good. When you like break pieces down, I was talking about this earlier. When you connect these pieces, if I unhide my HUD, I gotta pull out stone again. I think I can just pull one off. If I pull these off, it like puts its own like, I don't know, foundations. What do you call them? Oh, I broke it. I ruined it. I ruined it. No. I ruined the fence. Wait, no, that's right. How the hell? There we go. Okay, I took a hole out of the wall. But you notice, like, if I take this block out, it like adds a little piece on the side that like supports it. So it, like, adds its own like support things. So it doesn't look like entirely blocky. I kind of appreciate that. I'm gonna have to add more to it on this side. I think it needs to be extended on one of these sides. Something's wrong here. But I'm gonna worry about that later. No chance, third time a home decorating stream on a third different game. The building in this game is a lot of fun. I can't argue. Last stream we did a lot more building. This stream we did like half building, half exploring. So we unlocked, I think, the copper smelter, so we can make copper bars now. Need this game to be delayed for next year on console so I can convince my friends to get a PC. What's going on, Merc? How you doing, man? What's up, Fallen? How you doing? How's the new armor coming along? We are just missing a single piece. Let me look. We have, I think, the full adventurer set. We have warrior pants, I think, that we got as a drop, which I believe are better. But we still need the chest piece because we're missing some large critter parts or something like that. Started new Fallout 4, no mod build. It's crap nowadays. I haven't played Fallout 4 probably since the month it released. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't like my favorite. I definitely preferred, like, I mean, I grew up on 3 in New Vegas. I know a lot of people really, really like New Vegas, but I had a lot more of a foundation with 3, so that feels a little bit more at home with me. But I never really saw those games as, like, building. I remember they added, like, building in Fallout. But I loved Fallout 3. I saw there were some holes here. I gotta fill them. If I can reach. If I can reach. Is the door conflicting? What is this? Yep, it was the door. I'll add more on this later. But I mean, I fixed it. Snap, door back on. Opens the other way, I don't care. As long as it's functional. Bought a new PC so you could play this and you'd never been happier. Oh, that's cool, man. What was... Oh, I can't forget his name. My favorite part about Fallout 3 when I was a kid was that Liam Neeson voices your dad. Like, I don't know, I always loved that as a kid.
Hey.
But that definitely adds a lot to it. Excited for a remake on 3 in New Vegas. I would play those religiously. Were those announced? Or are you just saying, like, in the future? Because they did remake Oblivion, and I played, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hours of it. It was Oblivion. I played a lot more Oblivion than Skyrim when I was younger, so... It's kind of the same with that one too. I really like Oblivion and the Bethesda games that came out in like 2005 to 2007. Oh, sorry. Bond's working on his rooftop. Just saying in general. I would, if they remake Fallout 3, I will play it. I'll 100% replay Fallout 3 if they do a remake. Hey, let's eat some food. Just so we don't have to when we log back on. Hopefully. I think this is where we're ending today, guys. We've been going for about 5.5 hours. We've been going for a pretty good amount of time. Initially, I wasn't gonna do this tomorrow, and I was gonna do something different, but nah, we're playing more Enshrouded tomorrow, guys. If you guys want to see some more Enshrouded tomorrow, don't forget to pay that Ember's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. And if you do want to join and play with us tomorrow, all you got to do is become a member. You can be the lowest member, which is 99 cents a month, and then I'll just add you on my Steam. I can get you into the game, and then you basically have full reign to build and craft and play the game with us. But it's been fun, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm kind of hungry. Particular set of skills. What's my favorite DLC? I don't remember the I don't know if I played the DLCs. I was like 11 playing it on the original Xbox. I don't even know if I knew how to download DLCs back then. Let me look it up. Fallout 3 DLCs. Where was the pit? Like an arena? I might have played that. It's been so long since I played Fallout 3 at least. But I was obsessed with it. If it does ever come out with a new one, I would play it again though. I was always much more into like Elder Scrolls, Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind. More so I would say Oblivion of the 3. I appreciate you guys stopping by, guys. It was fun. I'll probably start again at 3 p.m. Eastern time. I think that's the same time I started today. I might start now early, really depends, but either 2 or 3 p.m. is when I'm going to be starting. And then we'll play till like 8:30 like we did today. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. Appreciate everybody watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Enshrouded. Take care, y'all.